Yo, soy dog cowboy, what's happening? I want to give it a few minutes for people to show up. It's early in the morning here, but people are starting to show up. It does take, usually it takes a little time for people to start showing up here, but that's kind of immaterial at this point. I'm planning on doing a little something different here, but I don't want to give it away yet. Let's just wait a few minutes for some people to come in. In case you don't know where we are, we're at the Talat Nam Quanrium, which is a floating market. It's a relatively small floating market here in Bangkok, not too far from my house. But this is not really a tourist destination. It's mainly a Thai destination. So there's already people out. I've done a little walkthrough already, and there are people eating out next to the river and everything, or the canal. So give it a little time. All in good time. It's last I looked, it was 84 degrees. Feels like 88. Only 56% humidity, which is great. A high of 91. So it's going to get hot, but it won't be as hot as it can get here. All right, let's get up and take a little. We'll take a little walk around here, just so you guys get a lay of the land. I've streamed here from here before. I've done, I think, a couple of videos from here before. So this place should be familiar to those who watch the channel. And this is the entrance. So obviously now there's not a huge number of people here, but it gets pretty packed here, even without tourists. I'd like to know how many of these businesses have shut down, though. Or they just don't bother opening, you know? This is the place where they have the ducks, and you can take the little tour on the river boats. Yeah, right. Sure they are. There's 2 temples here, which I don't remember the names of them, but as I said, first of all, there's not going to be any people that are worried about the hang on a second. All right, I like this area here. So far, I haven't seen one foreigner here. And the last time I came, I don't believe I saw any foreigners either. Now this is over here. There's a little fish. Get your feet cleaned by the fish, which I'm not going to do that. But they do have it here if you want to do it. This is the temple. Where's the fish? Where are they? Oh, they're right here. This is the temple over here and the worshiping area. Oh, this is, they changed it, so this is, they don't have that anymore. So this used to be, you could put your feet in here and the fish would nibble at your feet. But obviously these are not that kind of a fish. Thai massage. And I think they sell fish food here. You can feed the fish. It's a little boat. Catch the boat. And they have one on the other side as well. There's a temple on this side, a temple on the other side. Yeah, see, they got the bread here for the fish and fish food. You can see the family over here feeding them. What? Boom Penua. And this sign right in front of it says Talat Nam Kwan Riam. I don't know why they have this thing over here, but hang on a second, I'll show you. It looks a little out of place to me. It's a dinosaur. Lovely day. You can see all the fish down here. Oh, they're big, man. Whew. Thank you to all my Patreon patrons and everybody else who contributes in their own way. Thank you very much. Without you guys, I wouldn't be doing this. Let's head down here. Now I'm gonna take the little boat ride in a little bit. I don't think they start until maybe 10 o'clock here. You can see though, people are and are not wearing their masks. Look at this little guy. Got a little goat, a couple of goats. So while, you know, this is a complex, basically, it's all along this little area of the canal. And as I said earlier, you know, it takes them some time to come in. But by around 1 o'clock, this place will be jam-packed with people. And usually, there's maybe no more than half a dozen foreigners at this place. Gemini. All right, more bread for the fish food. So this is the other entrance. So first and foremost, it's temple grounds. But there's all kinds of things. There's all kinds of little stalls, little restaurants. Little animals. People feeding the fish. Let's see if I can do this. What's up, dude? If I can get my mask right. All right, this is the dinosaur, which I don't know why they have a dinosaur here. Now, need to fix my mask here, but I do have something planned. But I want to wait until there are a few people here. I got to go upstairs. I want to see there's ice cream sold upstairs and maybe downstairs as well. What I want to do is I want to talk to the vendor. And basically, you just give a bunch of kids some free ice cream. And I don't want them to I don't want the vendor to tell the people that I bought them the ice cream. They just get to say, you got free ice cream. I don't know if I can pull that off or not, but first I have to find the ice cream. And second, there needs to be some more people. It's a coffee shop here. Well, it used to be a coffee shop. Now it's a fish. They're selling fish stuff. interesting. So, if you can't tell, it's a family place. I should do it here at this little sweet drink place. Sushi. Right up ahead, there should be a coffee guy. I don't know if it's the same guy. Looks like him. This guy here was I did a video many months ago. Many months, many moons, right here. Actually, my wife was here. My kids were here. And this guy was dancing around to the music and spinning around and doing his coffee. And now I don't think they allow him to do it because it's too loud. We're just gonna keep walking around. I want to wait for some people to come in before I do this. You know, I'll just tell the people, hey, listen, tell the vendor, you know, I'll give you a couple $100 baht. You know, the first 10 people who come, they get free ice cream. And I'll just sit back and watch and see their reaction, because I don't think that happens very often. And down here, there's a lot of little restaurants, little boat restaurants. Flamingos, storks rather. Flamingos? I don't know. Chun. P. Yeah, hi, Ahan. So don't feed them. You're not supposed to feed them. They're all hanging out together on one leg, which is so strange. Anyway, let's take a walk back here. Fresh coffee.
Yes.
Look at this. Oh yeah, it looks good. Fresh seafood. I didn't expect there to be many people here yet. Came here with my wife and my kids, and I've come here with my mother and my sister. It's, you know, it's a little family place. I figure, hey, you know what? If I come here, at the very least, I'll have a coffee and a little bite to eat here. It's a kind of cool place to stream from. But man, it is dead. Even being early, it's dead. These places are empty now. They're probably not even paying for a spot anymore. Nobody's paying. What is this? Oh, it looks like ducks or swans or whatever they are. I don't know what they are. Let's check it out. Oh, ducks and a big duck. More over here. So, you know, you come down in the little boat, take a little trip down the canal. It's good. You come, or you come with your girl, whatever, you know, your wife, your girlfriend. Makes for, you know, it's not that far out if you're in this area. It's a quick jaunt. For me, it was, you know, 20 minutes, 20-minute trip. If you're down by Sukhumvit, they're building the SkyTrain that comes right by here now, so it's not ready yet, but by the time the COVID, by the time everything opens up again for the COVID, it might be built, which will make things a lot easier for people. Anyway, let's go see if it's picked up in the other areas. And over here is just a school. This place was built in 2012. It's one of the newest markets in Bangkok. And it may be the newest floating market. And I didn't know this. You can get through here. I didn't know this, but the Quan Riem market, the name of this market, it was named Quan Riem after two characters in a Thai romance / soap opera. Quan and Riem. Which to me is a bit strange, you know. Sky Trooper, thank you very much. You are the very first of the day. Man, I got the film on my phone changed to the anti-glare, and it does seem to work a little bit better. But good luck for you. Smells good here now. They're cooking. Choke D, good luck for you. Thank you very much. They're setting up. They're setting up. It looks like they're going to be busy here. So maybe this is a place where I can come in a little while. You know, this is one of the issues that I have for streaming is that the majority of the people who view. Oh, wow. Mr. Bilal, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Choke D to you. Good luck. Sawadee ka. Good luck for you. Here you go. Good luck for you today and all of the day. One of the issues I have, and it is a bit of an issue, is the timing, because the majority of the viewers come from the United States. At least I've been trying to gear myself to them for as long as I've been streaming, about 3-4 years. Let's just sit over here for seconds in the shade, if I can get over here. See, a little boat like this would be awesome. That boat cannot be more, well, the engine alone, but that boat can't be that expensive. Get over here. All right. Now it's nice in the shade. You can see all the fish over there. You know, the majority of the viewers come from the United States. So when I start a stream at 9 o'clock, it's prime time in the United States. However, there's not a lot to do early in the morning, because even when a place like this opens up, you know, Thais tend to get going a little bit slowly. A lot of times their establishments don't open until 11, 12, even in the afternoon, 4 o'clock. I wanted to go to this Ong Ang market or whatever. It's in the evening. It opens up at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And I'm not opposed to doing a night stream, but that's why sometimes it's a bit of a task to find places to go where things are open and you know, they're really interesting. And this place, like I said, it doesn't get going until the afternoon. And I've been here before several times. I've streamed here several times before. But, you know, it's a nice little place to go with your family, or just to stream from and have a bite to eat, have a look around. This is not a tourist market. You know, this is not a place geared like what is it? Doing what is it? What the hell is it? Damnan Saduak. I think that's what it is. That one is set up basically for tours. There's not a lot of tourists coming here. There's not a lot of foreigners coming here, even when Thailand is open. You know, you might see a handful of people, a handful of foreigners, and there's, you know, a guy with his Thai wife or something like that. But masses of tourists, no, you don't. But I think this is the same guy here. Maybe I should talk to him. Maybe I should put my mask on first, just so nobody gets pissed. I don't want to be the one guy who is accused of not wearing his mask and giving people the coronavirus. Even though quite a few people are not wearing their masks. Is this the guy? I'm gonna ask him. I think he is, for sure. Yeah, that's the same guy. I'm making roti here. Wow, look at these. $30 for one of them. I pretty much told myself if I blow my diet today, that's fine. It's not, but it is, you know. Kunครับ คุณครับ เมื่อก่อนคุณอยู่ที่นี่นานไหม คุณอยู่นานแล้วก็หลายปีแล้ว เมื่อก่อนคุณเต้นใช่ไหมเต้นแล้วก็มีแปลงเสียงดังมากแล้วก็เต้นแล้วก็ทำกาแฟใช่ไหมแต่ตอนนี้ก็ใช้แปลงไม่ได้เหรอแปลงเสียงดังไม่ได้เหรออ๋อ ตอนนี้มีลูกค้าเยอะไหมเยอะเหรออ๋อแต่คนทั้งชาติก็คนน้อยใช่ไหมyeah, that's, I mean, you know, I'm asking questions that I already know the answer to pretty much. Those look good. I have to come back and get a coffee. Okay, couple. It is the same guy. He's been there a long time. Now I'm gonna go up. He's been there a long time. I remember that guy. He looks like he lost a little bit of weight though. Wat Bang Hang Thai. Wow, they have just shut this place down. Unbelievable. There used to be a little thing here where you put in, I don't know, a 10 baht or something, and it danced and played music, but this is like, looks like it's all shut down, this whole area to the right. Now there's an ice cream place right up here, but it's not really ice cream. Fancy ice. I'm gonna ask this lady what time people start to come คือธรรมดามีคนตลาดก็มีคนประมาณกี่โมงอะ
ประมาณ11 โมง 10 โมง11 โมงเที่ยงประมาณนี้
แต่ตอนนี้ก็คนน้อย
ใช่คนน้อย
อ๋อเหรออันนี้เป็นร้านของคุณ
ไม่ใช่ค่ะเจ้าของร้านยังไม่มา
อ๋อโอเคครับคุณ Yeah, so the deal is it's not her. This is the little thing I was talking about. It's hot as hell out here already. It's not hers, this place, but that. Why did I know somebody would say that? I just knew it. She's very nice, very helpful. You know, that's the wonderful thing about Thai women. You know, like to be you know honest. Look at this right here. It's freaking shut down, man. They have just shut everything down. This is the lift. I guess you are, but you know the and I think you'll agree with me. But the best thing about Thailand and Thai women is that you can ask a question. You can get away with it here. You can go up and ask anything. You can tell them, hey, can you come over here, please? Can you help me? And they will. They're not like in the West where, you know, guys are worried about, you know, they ask if it's an older guy like me and they ask some young girl to come here and help them, the girl might think, you know, what does this guy want? What's he doing? You know. So this place is, yeah, this is, oh, what happened? Sorry. What happened here? Plenty of juice. Little misfire. One of the items on my list to get is another gimbal that I can charge while I'm streaming. But this thing is all charged up. It should be fine. But this place here is completely dead. I can't believe it. This whole top floor. I mean, there was a lot of people here and there were businesses and they're all shut down now. But the wonderful thing about, you know, Thailand is that somebody like me who, listen, I'm not out to scam on any women, you know. I mean, really, I have no desire. I just don't care about that. But I do want to talk to some, you know, whether they're good looking or not. And it's very easy here, especially if you speak the language. But, you know, you want to know something, you just go, oh, excuse me. And you start talking to them. That's how it should be. I don't know that that can be said in the United States or other places, but from what guys have said, sometimes it can be, it can get you into trouble or it can get, you know, get you a rude reply or something like that. All right, let's go over here. Maybe what I'll do is I'll buy, what I've been saying is I want to buy a couple people like an ice cream, a coffee, and I don't want anybody to know who's buying it. I just want to do it. So there is the boat. That boat's going to be the one that goes down the river there. This is, everybody wants to take their selfies, everybody but me. I don't want to see myself in a photo. Wait. They got more of a little ponies over here. Thais like this place. You know, they really do. I like this place, but it's for me it's good, you know, once every couple of months. Oh, so you can get the little thing for your wrist. Nah, this bridge has been here forever. It's probably it is, in fact, I think it is I mean, this place is only 8 years old. You know. They used to have some other animals. I don't know what happened to them. I mean, there's not really even... What is it now? It's about 9:30. Yeah, it's a little early, but still 9:30, 9:40. Elephants. There's some little animal over here. You see, storage. Closed over there to the left. I think these places are just basically hanging on, you know. She's got some multi-purpose knives over there, but all right, let's see where these little animals are. This is the turtles, yes, and they let them out and they let them walk around sometimes. There you go. And that's what they eat. He wants to pet it. He's like, come here. What's in here? There used to be a little chipmunk or something. Prairie dog. Used to be the prairie dog in here. I don't know where they are. Oh, there it is. Looks like a big rat. That's exactly what it looks like. Big rat with a short tail. What's this over here? Oh, it's a little, looks like an albino kangaroo or something. It's a wallaby. This is a wallaby. You know, the thing with animals in the zoo is that most of the time they don't, or in a zoo-like atmospheres, they generally don't do much. I thought there was a bunch of them here. I thought there was like 3 or 4 of them. He's obviously got something he's busy with. There you go. I guess he doesn't bother the turtles and the turtles don't bother him. Still a bit dead. I'm hungry. I haven't had any breakfast. I've been skipping breakfast, but I'm hungry now. And I want some breakfast. What shall we have? Now this, I think they make cotton candy right here. Yeah, this is worse than the last time I came. Well, you know, not a whole day. Whole day is pushing it. Half a day, okay. I mean, you see, like, here's this, looks like a mother and a couple of daughters and a couple kids, whatever. I don't know how many kids. They're like, you know, mother, a couple of daughters, their kids, the whole family. What do you cop? So, you know, they come out, they walk around a little bit, maybe they buy a little something, they have something to eat, and then they take off. That's what it's good for. That's why I came here. Because I can do the same. You know, like every single one of these was open before. And I'm going to have to look at the last time I came here. It had to be no more than about 6 months ago. And it was much more busy. Much busier. So it's a bit sad. I think I'm going to go out on one of those river boats and have a little breakfast. Have a little soup. They have some over here too. Quid Tio. Cow Ka Moo. I'd like some Cow Ka Moo, I think. That looks good. Cow Ka Moo. All kinds of goodies. Holy shit. I thought that was a pig. Look at this. I thought that was a pig. It's a dog. Quid Tio. Quid Tio. The kids like this stuff, but they especially like the little ponies. All right, let's get some Cow Ka Moo. Cow Ka Moo. That's about Cow Ka. Cow Ka Moo ครับ yeah, Cow Ka Moo. I mean, when the guy who sells the coffee, when he was really busy and he was dancing around, and man, there were like 50 people around watching. They couldn't get the coffee fast enough. So, you know, as is the case just pretty much everywhere, this COVID has devastated just about every type of business imaginable, aside from Grab and Food Panda and these and online businesses. Well, I haven't been up here up in the. You know, I'll be streaming for a little while, so hopefully in the next half hour to hour, that may. All right, here we go. Look at that. Pretty good. I should be able to wolf this down. Move crop. Got pork belly, soup, and pork neck. Now I'm gonna go. One of the things I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get one of. I never eat those little roti things, the big roti that girl was making, but I will. Yeah, it's pretty good. I get the feeling that, you know, that he just put he started the pork this morning because it's not, if it had been cooking all day, or it'd be a little more tender. I mean, it's good, but I'm at Quan Riem Market. It's on Ramkhamhaeng 180, between Ramkhamhaeng 185 and 187. Pretty good. $50. Which sounds good. And it's pretty much the standard rate nowadays, 40, 50 baht. But, you know, a couple years ago, that would have been 30 baht. 20 baht. Almost done. Surely you remember this place, Gennaro. Where's Longhorns? Lately he's been engaged in gun smoke or something. I don't know where he is, or he's getting ready to leave. He's going on a little journey somewhere. What's today, Saturday? So Saturday, so it's Friday night in America. Still Thanksgiving holidays. Happy Thanksgiving. This boat is empty over here. Yes, America, happy Thanksgiving. Several people I know here, several Americans I know, were telling me how difficult it was for them to find a turkey for a reasonable price. Thailand is not a place that has, it's not like you go and every delicatessen has turkey meat. They don't. You get turkey ham, but you don't get turkey. Maybe it's Subway. All right, I'm done. There's an ice cream girl that just walked by. You have the little bars, the ice milk bars. Gotta pay this guy. I'd say that this place probably lost 40% of the business. Unless they start opening up in another half an hour or so. A lot of businesses here are closed. These little stalls, just like in Chatuchak. Hopefully a vaccine will fix all that. All this. Let me pay this dude. Done. This reminds me of being in some market in Isan. Everything's so laid back. No hurries, no worries. Yeah, I mean, so what good is that? You know, oh, you can travel now, but you have to have a vaccine. Oh, and there's no vaccine. I mean, how good is that? Oh, here they are over here, some little goats. I find them to be obnoxious. You don't give them what you want, what they want, and they get pissy with you. He doesn't he doesn'tเขาไม่ชอบ Still very dead. See, the kids like this. Let's go out here. She's playing Farmville. I'd rather donate to the guy with no money over there than the temple. Doesn't the temple take care of him? You know, really. Didn't I come over here before? Alright, maybe I should get some, you know what I'll donate to? The fish. Let me give some stuff to the fish. Nong Pang. Hai Pla. And of course there's nobody in here. Nobody in there. So let's go to the little girls then. Alright. Swaddy, swaddy. What's this about? อันนี้เท่าไหร่20แล้วก็20เอามา Okay, cupก่อน There we go. Alright, we're gonna go feed the fish. You know why? Fish need love too. Oh, this is steep. Fish need love. All right, so, you know, I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. And the reason is because tomorrow is the Tyson Jones fight/exhibition. And I think people will be interested in that. Let's see what happens when I just throw a little. What's happening? I'm feeding the fish. There they come. Get out of here, you bird. You don't get any. This is all for the fish. Look at that little turtle. He looks like he's dead. You watching it on your... You paying for it, or you watching it on your little fire drive or fire stick or whatever? I think they like the bread better. Bird, go jump in the water. Anybody with any choices? Who's got the picks? Who's picking Jones and who's picking Tyson? I like Tyson. I thought it was 50. I thought it's 49.95. I like Tyson simply because Jones can't take a punch. And if Jones gets hit one time, he gets hit one time solid, that's it, it's over. He's going down. Jones has been knocked out several times in the last, 5 years, 10 years. I mean, really bad, hard knockouts where he just got destroyed with one punch. And thus, I think that if Tyson lands one shot, it's over. And as far as getting him tired, yeah, okay, Tyson can get tired. Wow, that lasted a long time. That it's still sitting there. I can't believe it. Nobody's come to eat it. Let's see, maybe I need to... There we go. Finally somebody had it. Yeah, they don't give a shit about those rules. There's no referee or there's no judges. They're going to do whatever they want. This is, yeah, maybe, I think they know. If they don't perform at a very high level, and I'm not talking about they look old. They're going to look old. They're going to look older than 20 years ago. But if they don't perform, people are going to be pissed. So all this no knockout and all this other bullshit. But I think that Tyson can go eight rounds, 2 minutes a round. I think that favors him. Because, I think if he's smart, what he'll do is rough up Jones. I think he can take Jones's punches. He'll rough him up on the inside with like elbows and brutalize his way in. And then end up taking out Jones. I think he will. Now, I don't believe they're going to wear headgear. First they weren't going to, then they were. Now they're not. This is not as fun as up in Nong Khai. Here you go, birds. Have at it. I just gave them a big scoop, and they're hardly even eating it. There's not like a whole flock of them coming over. I think these fish and birds must be pretty well fed. You got all this feed out, and none of the birds are eating it. There's 3 birds here. They got all kinds of feed along the walkway. I think most people, honestly, I think Jones is getting paid. He's getting paid. He knows, he has a chance of looking really good. I think he knows people want to see Tyson come out and beat his ass. I think people want to see the old Tyson. They're thrilled to see Tyson training and looking so good, physically. But I haven't seen any videos of him training and sparring against any sparring partners. None. There's a reason for that. Yeah, I'd say these fish are pretty well fed. We got to get walking. I'm getting bored. I'm bored with feeding the fish. Let's see if I can feed somebody some ice cream. Yeah, they're ungrateful. Come on, man. Look at this. I got a whole loaf of bread here. What'll happen if I put I'm gonna put this big piece out. I'm gonna send this out. There we go. That's what you need. Didn't last long. It's like they're like piranhas. Piranhas. Let's see if they can get this one here. Don't fall in the water. Those fish might eat you. There we go. That's how you get them. You got to give them something worthwhile. You give them a little tiny piece, they don't get all that excited. Give them something like this. That's it. It's gone. Took it down. All right, I'm gonna make this easy. Look at all of it. It's all floating and they're barely touching it. They don't even want that. That's it, it's gone. Say goodbye. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's go somewhere. We want to take a boat. Look at this. There's nobody on the boat. I mean, it's 10 o'clock now. All right, here comes. Is this the first boat? This must be the first little boat. Look how many people are on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 people. 6 people, and I think one of them works on the boat. There we go. Thank you. There we go. They're all waving. I think at least 3 of them, they work for the boat company. I gotta give this back. Thank you. ขอบคุณมากครับ Got to do my part and try teaching them some English. What would happen if every foreigner tried to teach Thais a little bit of English? Would their English get better? Good question. Senten or supermodern for supermodel. That was the one that got me. Supermodel, and they were like, supermodern. I'm like, what's supermodern? So what they call? They all want their little 3 seconds of fame, which, you know, that's cool. I'll give it to them. There you go. What is that? Oh, elephant. Thai chi wit. Oh, Thai chi wit. Oh, for the buffalo. Thank you. There you go. You guys can teach her a little bit of English. Hang on, dude. We'll be back. Look at this thing. Look at the teeth on this. He's getting uncomfortable. He might bite me. his ears. Gnarly, man. Ooh, look at his horns. I didn't know they get like that. Pretty nasty. You guys see that? I didn't know they got that way. Anyway. Well, you got guts, kid. Hello, my friend. Hello, my friend. I don't trust you. That's the problem. We got a problem. Me and the goat have an issue. The goat and I have issues. Issue 1, I don't trust him. Issue 2, if he bites me, I'm gonna get pissed off. And I'm gonna feel pain. Which might elicit a response. This is what I mean. It's not an all-day event here. This is definitely not all day. Cannot. They want people on the boat. All right, watch this. Let's see if I can do something. Oh, they got the Thai iced tea one. Milk tea. I would have paid for it. Go. Cha nom cup. I'll get one. Shit, I don't have a 20 bar. Yeah. Price has gone up on this, though. How much? 10 baht. Oh. I'll contribute. It's like Thai iced tea. It's tasty. Very tasty. This is not Mediterranean diet. out. That was really good. All right. So much for that. It's like there's not even enough people here to warrant. Maybe I'll do it with that guy's roti. I photographed this whole area up here. It was open, and they had these little miniature figurines up here. It's all shut down now. Everything is just... It's like a freaking ghost town, man. All right, well... We'll go on the boat. Take a little boat ride. Wait, what happened? God damn it. Why does this keep happening? Fully charged. I don't know why it keeps doing that.ถ่ายวิดีโอ
ถ่ายดิ เนี่ยแรกเขาอยากถ่าย
Let's go check out the guy selling those things. He's got no customers. None. Look at this. It's, I mean, well, if you want to come to a little floating market where there's not a lot of people, and certainly not a lot of foreigners, this is the place to come. Let's See about getting a little spot here on this boat.40 เหรอก็ไปกี่นาที
ไปกลับครึ่งชั่วโมงค่ะ
รู้แล้วแต่ไปประมาณอีกกี่นาทีก็ไปเมื่อไหร่
10 ตัวผู้ใหญ่10 คน
10 คนโอเค
ให้ออกเหรอคะ
อ๋อNo, I'm asking because I don't want to do it. คนเดียวครับ
สวัสดีครับเรือนำเที่ยวยินดีต้อนรับทุกท่านครับสวัสดี
ไม่ใช่งงกำลังคิดอยู่ว่าน้องบอกว่าหมอเขาจะเอายาแม่พอดีมันติดมาที่กระเป๋าเราไงก็เลยจะถามเขาว่าจะยังไงไม่คิดอยู่ว่าเขาจะมาเอาหรือเขาจะให้เราไป
สวัสดีครับเรือนำเที่ยวยินดีต้อนรับ
Gotta have 10 adults for them to go. They didn't have 10 adults on the other boat. I'm a little disappointed, to be honest. If I was giving away 1,000 baht notes, that'd be a different story. There'd be people lined up, but going to get an ice cream or a coffee or something, there's not even really that many people now. It looks like the ice cream is doing better than the coffee shop. Really sad, man. It's sad for me to see this place like this. I mean, I don't know if you guys remember, but the last time I came here, which was somewhere in the last 6 months or so, maybe 10 months, but I don't think I think it was more like 6 months. I went on this boat, the boat was full. I mean, it was a matter of minutes and I was gone. It really bums me out. I'm not going to let it get to me. The vaccine is almost here. Everything's going to be all right. Everybody's going to want to take the vaccine. They don't care if they have 4 toes. All of a sudden, one day I had 5 toes and 5 fingers, and 10 toes and 10 fingers, and now I'm missing one. I don't know what happened. I got that coronavirus vaccine, and next thing I know, I'm missing a toe. Anyway, slow going here, man. Four people, and there's none in the chamber. Ooh, they got churros. don't know, I don't know if this is better than sitting at my pad or sitting at Starbucks. I guess this is better. I'm out and about, out in the world, mingling in the world, but it's a bit depressing to see this. I have to tell the wife about this one. What if they shut down? What if they shut down? What if they shut down like Chatuchak Market or? So they're going even with 4 people, I believe. Oh, here comes another lady and another one. Mother and daughter, I think. So that's 6. Now it looks like they're trying to get a couple others to come. No, they're not coming. All right. And we're out of here. And I think they got some kid who speaks English who does the whole deal. They give the whole tour speech. Well, why do you sit right next to me, honey? Jesus. 2, 4, 6. We're out of here. Come on, let's go, let's go. This used to be 10 baht, you know that? Now it's 40 baht. 2 more. All right, see? Fills up at the last minute. Off on the exciting boat ride. Let's go. Push off. And they're out of here. So they don't have the little kid who's speaking in English. Don't know if you remember, but they had 2 little girls. They had to be about, I don't know, 12, 13, spoke English. And they gave the whole tour in English and in Thai. Listen, you're going up and back on the river. So you just get people to wave at you. There you go. Hello, goodbye. See, a little boat like that, be perfect. Throw a little 25 horsepower engine on that bad boy. Perfect. Everybody's on the left side. This boat's gonna tip over. Down the Congo we go. We're in the dark continent now. The only thing we see is factories and crocodiles and hippos. It's pretty bad. You know, it's early in the morning though, so by the time we get back, it'll be about 11 o'clock. And I'd say within a half hour from then, if it doesn't pick up a little bit, it's not gonna pick up. And this is a Saturday. It's only open on Saturday and Sunday. They're not open during the week. So, you know, that should tell you something. It's a nice day too. It's a beautiful day, not a cloud in the sky. And you know, you can feel the wind. I don't know if you can hear it, but there's wind. It's not hot. I'm not sweating. It's awesome. So you would think people would be out. And you know, somebody said something about fireworks in Pattaya. There's a hell of a lot of people. They're not going to Pattaya for fireworks. They don't give two shits about going to Pattaya. You know, so that's definitely not it. You know, less people are going out, but more and more Thais are starting to go out and engage in tourism. You know. I like these flowers over here. See, I'd like to get a boat like this that would take me all the way up the Chao Phraya, or all the way down the Chao Phraya. It's not possible though. This is basically so you can take a boat ride on the river or on the canal. That's what this is for. It's not that there's any exquisite sights, beautiful temples, and extraordinary wildlife. There's none of that. I mean, look at this. Factory. And yet, they're making 400 or so baht an hour by providing these little boat rides. The Thai tour does not involve any information. They don't give you information about the canal or what they're doing with it and how they're trying to. They're trying to. They want this to go through to the sand sap. This is not the sand sap. They want to build this and somehow connect it to the sand sap. And I thought they were doing that, but I don't know. I don't know where it is now, where it stands. Just some townhouses. 3-story townhouses, no big deal. Very peaceful. You know, I like these kind of little trips. I like these little events, these activities, but not really so much for streaming, you know.
ตลาดเนี่ยเราคงจะปล่อยฟรีสไตล์นะเอาอะไรมาลงเอาปัญหาเยอะๆนะ
Maybe tomorrow or Monday I'll go on the Chow Praya, but I want to get that StreamYards hooked up. I got 3 people that want to be on it. Be on a live stream where we all get together and talk about Lord knows who, Lord knows what, Buddha knows what. Monitor lizard would liven things up a little bit. A nice big monitor lizard swimming in the water. They hang out in these pipes. And around these little piers, they hang out. This is where, if you're going to see any, you'll see them. But no half. There we go. I do believe, you know, now that I think about it, I don't think all that many people are interested in the Tyson Jones fight / exhibition. So I may stream tomorrow and then Monday, and then I won't stream till the end of the week. We'll see. But if I do stream tomorrow, maybe it'll be from the Chao Phraya River. Take a little trip out there. Get on a real boat. I'd like to know, how much does that boat cost? No, this is not Ayutthaya. We're at the Talat Nam Quanriam Market, and this is just a little boat ride from there. I do want to go to Ayutthaya, and I talked to Nicholas about it, and he's actually interested in it. So maybe next week we're gonna do that. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe Thursday. Check that out. There we go. What's up, man? What's happening? Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Joby. Over here is, I think, the dredge is up ahead. Like I said, they're trying to extend this. I don't know exactly where it's going to connect up. It'd be nice if I can go tomorrow, and there is one place I could go that's different. It's near the Chao Phraya. It's a little market that most people don't go to. But I would prefer to like get on a little boat and go down the canals where all the houses are. People don't get to go down there very often. You know, it's not even like riding on the boats that take people in mass on the Chao Phraya. There you go. In America, I'd be wondering, are they going to flip me off? So yeah, tune in tomorrow. Maybe I'll go down to I'll go down on the Chao Phraya, see if I can bring one of my kids. But otherwise, yeah, next week I would like to go to Ayutthaya because I can get there and back in one day. And I haven't been there in a couple of years since all the flooding here in Thailand. And if Nichols goes with me, that's even better. I got I got my kid with me. I got a little buddy. I got a little helper. There we go. He's like, why are there so few people? You know, the plan was, and I may do this, I may go up to the ice cream girl and just go, listen, here's 100 baht. The next 10 people, the next 10 ice creams are on me, but don't tell anybody that I paid for them. Just say that somebody paid for them. And see how the people react. They'd just be like, oh, wow, cool, you know. But I like to do something nice like that because I don't get to do things like that very often, and it's not a whole lot of money. Ayutthaya, here we come, baby. Chao Phraya, here we come. StreamYards, if Johnny Siam, Soy Dog Cowboy, and Steve, Mr. Steve Moore. If you're listening, if you watch this stream, Monday morning, 9 o'clock, we'll do a live stream. Maybe you guys be prepared for a 9:15 start, and we'll all have a chat. I'll figure something out that is worthwhile to chat about. So we'll have a show with at least 3 or 4 people. I forget what this is here. I think this is a chicken place. Where it was. Jesus Christ. Dead fish. Yeah, this was all this here was filled up with chickens. I don't remember 6 months ago, but I remember before, a year, 2 years ago, just filled up with chickens. We're in Minburi, which it's Ramkhamhaeng. It's a Minburi district. It's between Ramkhamhaeng 185 and 187. But we're on the river right now, on the canal right now, so a little bit different. I don't think I've been down this far. I think the last time they let us come down to where the dredges were, and then we had to stop. Oh no, maybe it was here. We turned around, because I do remember this. He just swings it around. I think that the SkyTrain is going to come right over here. They're building the SkyTrain to drop people off right in front of the entrance. Everybody moves to the right side. Right in front of the entrance to the market. Now the boat is listing because everybody moved over to the right side. Chinese temple. I don't know what the name of it is. Wow, that is crazy. That gives you an idea. This place was filled up with chickens. Completely full. And they're all gone. Place is shut down. Wow. There's our trusty captain. I wonder if he has to have a boat license. Even if he has to have a license, captain's license. I'll tell you what, as far as boat rides go, it's just pretty relaxing. I liked going, when I went on the Chao Phraya on a little longtail boat by myself with the guy, and he charged me like 200 baht for like 45 minutes or something. It was pretty cheap. And that was pretty cool too. A little rougher, but that was fine. I can't believe that this boat cost all that much money. If it costs more than say $1,500, I'd be surprised.
ไปแอบอยู่ตรงในอ่ะสายตาจะดูไอ้ตัวแรกไงดูง่ายแอบอยู่ข้างไอ้สะพานมันบังเนี่ยพอเหยียบสะพานพอเหยียบไปพ้นสะพานอ้าวจ้าเอ๋พอดีเลยชอบขับรถวางใหญ่ร้อนเนี่ยเราก็ต้องดู GPS แล้วต้องดูความช้าอีก25 นาทีของการอีกดูข้างหน้าดูว่าทันหรือไม่ทันดูในกายหายไปล็อกรอไม่ได้คนเราดูคนที่มันต้องมีด้วยแน่ไม่ไอเนี่ยเราต้องดูในกาย
We're coming back through. Bye bye. เจอกันมาเจอกัน
แล้วต้องมาทายฝั่งนี้เองนะฝั่งเราเนี่ยฝั่งที่จอดเรือยังไม่ได้ทาเลยเนี่ยล้างไปแล้วฝั่งที่เราจอดเรือนี่ยังล้างไม่หมดยังไม่ได้ล้างเลยนี่ไม่ได้ล้างมันไปรอบนู้นก่อนฝั่งจอดเรือบ้านยายหนุนน่ะฝั่งนี้ยังไม่ทำเลยต้องฝั่งนี้ต้องทางหมดแล้วหมายเรื่องต่อได้ต้องทางหมดแล้ว
Any guesses on how much this boat cost?
จริง
One of these boats, one of these, what are they made of? Fiberglass? That looks like plastic, like a hard plastic. Even that little blue boat over there, a little bit bigger than that. You need bigger than that. No guesses? Dude's cranking it up. It's like we're behind schedule because we're BSing too much.
อยากให้ตายหมดอ่ะเรื่องอ่ะเพราะว่าบอกแล้วเนี่ยบอกมาโครงการ
350? Somehow I think it costs more than 350. If that was a 10,000 baht boat, boom, there's my boat right there. But you need the engine. I have no idea. I have no idea about the cost of boats, but something like that would be good to go, like on the Mekong or the Chao Phraya, or up the one. What was the one I wanted to go by the Nong Khai? Well, that's the Mekong. It was the Mekong. You know, you could go out on one of those. You got a little engine, but then you got to get licensed, and it's just everything is a pain in the ass nowadays because of the governments. You know, what about in the old days? Have you ever seen the movie How the West Was Won? And you see the guys, they just get in their little canoe and they're like taking off down the river and they got their food, they got their supply. They just go. They stop when they need to stop. That's it. Nobody was saying to them, oh, do you have your captain's license? Did you pass the test so that you can use that canoe? No, you just jumped in and you did it. And if you died, you died. It was on you. Oh, look at this blue house. That's a Thai house if I've ever seen one. Peach color on the bottom and light blue on the top. Yeah. That's Thai right there for you. How about a little 25, an Evan Root or something like that, 25 horsepower? Anybody got an idea how much those are? These are the townhouses. These townhouses are probably running about 15,000, 12,000 a month, depending on what it's like inside, or more. It would be peaceful. There's nobody on the left. Everybody's on the right side. This is a Yamaha 60. Spirit houses. Now, if I remember correctly, we're supposed to go past where we started and go down to where the ducks are and then turn around and come back. $3,000. You got to be able to buy one secondhand. It's going to be $600 or something. Jesus, for that much you can buy yourself a little Honda or a little Honda Wave or something, 150. I want to check out the this guy next door has got the, what is it? Ducati Strangler, I think that's what it's called. Pretty cool bike. If you want to know where we are, what country we're in, now I'm pretty sure if you're in the United States, everybody would be wearing their life vest just because of insurance issues. Everybody would have their life vest on. In fact, when I went to the Everglades with my family, everybody had their life vests on. You had to wear the life vest. And if you didn't wear it, you didn't get to go. This lady doesn't want to put me... What, you don't want me in your video there? It's alright, don't worry. Be right, what? Be right in assuming that. Yeah, I kind of thought I would be. Gennaro's bored because there's not enough barista. I'm very sorry, Gennaro. So I'm kind of finalizing my schedule finally. I think tomorrow I'll go down to the Chao Phraya for something, whatever it may be. I don't want to go to the Wat Arun or any of that shit, but go down there, and then on Monday, hopefully Johnny Siam, Mr. Steve, and Mr. Soy Dog Cowboy will be available, and we'll have a little get together online, a little online gathering. Oh, that sucks. Nothing worse than food poisoning from seafood. I've been eating a lot of seafood lately. Feeding the fish. we're back. I want to see if they bring us past where we started. I think we do go past there. Yeah, it's such a peaceful country until it's not, Andrew. Just stick around and be around somewhere when you shouldn't be, and watch how peaceful it is. You know, most countries are in Asia tend to be pretty peaceful until they're not. That's how it works. And it's the same thing in parts of Africa. There are some beautiful places. There's some beautiful places in Africa that are very peaceful and quiet. But then once it kicks off, forget about it. It's not quiet and peaceful anymore. But the good thing in a positive response to what you're saying, the good thing is that for the most part, the people, they don't tend to get illogical in day-to-day interactions if you are respectful with them. You know, if you're disrespectful, then they can be brutal. But that's why I always say, you know, and I don't think I'm the only person, but I think the majority of foreigners here, the problems that they have are with other foreigners. They don't have a lot of problems with the Thais. I certainly don't. I mean, you know, they may irritate you once in a while, but that doesn't matter where you are. You know, there's going to be people that rub you the wrong way no matter where you are. All right, we got all the ducks here. And I think this is the turnaround point. I actually have used these facilities over there. They're pretty good. All right, we can see ahead here. It's like go up the river, come back, turn around, you're done. Very nice. The one thing I will say is the Thais don't generally, in fact, I rarely see any that purposely go out of their way to mess with you, which is not the case in the United States or some other countries. But here, it's like the people are like, I think the way they think is, you know, if you mess with somebody, you might get killed. So you don't mess with somebody unless there's a real good reason. I don't have to worry about drive-bys and, you know, that kind of thing. It is nice in that respect. Although I still get irritated at the grocery store. Every time I go to the elderly lane, there's always some youngster in the lane, and I'm like, wait a minute. Every single time. I never say anything because I'm not going to do that, but it makes me wonder, like, what's the point of having the lane if you're allowed in if you're a 20-something? Why have the elderly and disabled and pregnant spot if you're not going to reserve it for those people? You know what I mean? That's my biggest irritant here. So that tells you something. That's my biggest irritant is that there's a youngster in the elderly lane, or there's some younger person who's sitting in the spot on the SkyTrain that's reserved for somebody older. What a huge irritant. Look at these flamingo. We're getting ready to dock here, but I want to see these. I don't know though, Andrew, if you're still there. Vietnam was a pretty peaceful place. I mean, it's a bit. I'd say the people are not quite as mellow as here, but they're still pretty mellow. You know, I think a lot of Asia is pretty mellow. Or maybe the more mellow you are, the more mellow the people around you are. What? I gotta get off? No, I don't want to get off yet. They don't want anybody falling in.
สวัสดีครับเรือนำเที่ยวยินดีต้อนรับทุกท่านครับ
Let's see how many people are at the coffee place. Nobody. Wow. Wow, unbelievable. But you see, there are more people now. Let me put my mask on. Take a little stroll down here. Definitely more people than when I took off in the boat. So it is picking up. Slowly but surely, it's picking up. Sticky rice. It's my weakness. All right, let's go see if we can buy some people some ice cream. Oh, we got a foreigner. We got one. All right, let's see. That's the first foreigner of the day. So it's me and him. And that's it. Everybody else is local. Got to put the charger in here and let's see if we can do this here. All right, hang on here. I think I can pull this off.
ซื้อของเจ้าของอ๋อเป็นเจ้าของไหมใช่ค่ะ
วันนี้จะให้100 บาทแล้วก็10 คนจะมาอันนี้10 บาทใช่ไหม
ใช่ค่ะ
ผมจะให้100 บาทผมจะนั่งที่นี้แล้วก็กินนะแล้วก็เวลาคนจะมาจะให้ฟรี10
อ๋อ10 คนโอเค
โอเคแต่ไม่บอกคนใหญ่
ค่ะ
ที่บอกวันนี้สำหรับคนตัวฟรี
ค่ะ โอเค
ได้ไหม
ได้ค่ะ ถ้ามีลูกค้ามาในทีนะก็บอกว่าวันนี้เลี้ยงคนฟรีนะคะไม่ต้องใส่มาแค่10 คน
10 คนเลยเรียบร้อย
ได้ค่ะโอเค
ดูยูทูบ
เข้าใจแล้วค่ะ
เข้าใจไหมครับ
เข้าใจแล้วค่ะ
โอเค อันนี้100ใช่ไหมอันนี้คอโคโคนัท
โคโคนัทไม่ต้องจ่ายตังค์เพราะว่าซื้อ10 ปี1
ไม่โอ้เป็นฟรี
ใช่เอา
โอเค
20 บาทคืนพี่
โอ
เขา
เคโอเค
แล้วก็เอามะพร้าวให้พี่เขา
โอเค thank you alright good สนุก Okay good deal thank you so here's the deal
ตีโบราณไหมจ๊ะแค่ละ10 บาทจ้า
so everybody who comes here the first 10 people who come here and buy the ice cream
ต้องจ่ายตังค์ลูกค้าวันนี้เราเลี้ยงฮะเลี้ยงยาเหรอ
they get
เลี้ยง
see
คนค่ะวันนี้คนละ10 คนคนละอย่างไหนจ๊ะ
there you go you see 10 people they don't have to pay anything
ไอติมโบราณไหมจ๊ะแค่ละ10 บาท10 บาทเลยจ้าแล้วไหนดีจ๊ะ
there you go General barista
ติมโบราณไหมจ๊ะแค่ละ10 บาท10 บาทเลย
so those 3 people got their little ice cream for free I feel like I'm doing a good deed
ติมโบราณไหมคะ10 บาท10 รสชาติเลยจ้าได้ค่ะได้เลยจ้า
and if you get 10 of them you pay for 10 you get another one for free so it's not bad which one did you say was
โบราณไหมจ๊ะ
lovely the one that was in the blue shirt over here let's see free there's 4
ติมโบราณ10 บาท10 รสชาติเลยจ้า
yeah the one who just walked away yeah I saw that believe me Gennaro I'm not blind
ติมโบราณน้ำแข็งใสไหมจ๊ะติมโบราณ10 บาท10 บาทเลย
so they got 6 left and if she can get rid of them real quick I'll give her another 100 baht
ติมโบราณไหมจ๊ะ10 บาทจากทางนี้เลยจ้า10 บาท10 บาทเลยจ้า
she's pushing it now no idea not all that much longer depends on how much money I make
ติมโบราณไหมจ๊ะแค่ละ10 บาท10 บาทเลย
I keep making money every hour then I'll keep streaming
ติมโบราณไหมจ๊ะ
here we go this one's free these 2 are free too
สวัสดีครับรถไหน
3
วันนี้
this is the first day in about a month
นะคะฟรีนะคะ
I've been good I've relegated myself to cheat day Oh, wait. Nong. 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 Ik noem Roy. Ik noem Roy. Except him. Shh. She gets to give them away for free. Tony, I don't need you to tell me this, all right? As I often say, it's not that I don't know about how to do it. Ki anครับอีเจน It's good for her. It's good for her business. And well, if you want to come down, you can come down. I'll be here for. I don't know. I'll be here for. We're already at 2 hours. I'll be here for about another hour and 20 minutes. But where are you at, dude? I forget. You're in Pathum Thani, dude. I just don't want everybody to come up here and go, oh, this lady's giving away free ice cream. Oh, now she's pushing it. Get 13 for free. Oh, here comes here. Now this guy's like, oh, maybe I'll have one. Oh, no, I won't. All right. Oh, shit. You know what? I need to put my battery, charge my battery. Hang on. Come one, come all. Get your free ice cream. She's like, oh, free. Free. Good promotion for her. She's pushing them now. Before she's over there in the phone, now she's like, hey, 10 baht, let's go. All right, well, I'll be here for a while. Like I said, Be about an hour and 20 minutes. There's coffee places by here. All right, well, that's only about, what, 20 minutes? Oh, 12:45. 12:45. Well, yeah, 12:45. That's. I don't know. I mean, that's. I don't know if I'll be streaming that long, but I'll hang out until around 1 o'clock. That's it. Well, I've never done it before. I'd rather. I wish I had more to do it with, to where I just kind of, like, figured it out better. But for this, I know this place. This place has been here a long time, and it's good because because they're cheap. The ice cream is cheap, and it's good. It's good stuff. And listen, ice cream's fattening, ice milk is fattening, but you know what? It tastes good. Can she get rid of 20 of them? It's funny, but now she's out, man. She's hustling now. But before she was just laying back. Same with the other girl. They were just sitting back. But now when the people come, this is opportunity. If she can bang these out real quick, just get them sold in, half an hour, then the rest of the day is just gravy. Everything is gravy. I don't know how many she needs to sell to cover her nut here, but they sell other things too. They sell coffee and or sweet bread and stuff from inside of the little thing there. But you see, there's more people now, for sure. Leo. It's nice and cool here. They got the misters. Look at this. Yeah. I don't think they understand. Why is he doing this? Doesn't really matter why I'm doing it. Tell you what though, it's right. This spot right here is probably one of the best spots. She's actually got a great location here because it's just the people are turning off from the bridge and they come right here, or they're getting ready to leave and they turn left onto the bridge. And it's nice and cool. There's shade, there's misters, there's a big fan. Can't beat it. Let's see if we get some over here. That's flattery, gets you everywhere here. Come over here, get the beautiful girl over here. The beautiful little girl, get her over here. Oh yeah, that's it. You're beautiful, baby. It's the same as the old handsome man. She's got a website here. Looks like TARADTIM.com. Or maybe it's TARADITIM.com. I can't see. Yeah, it looks like it's DI. You look over there. TARADITIM.com. There you go. So we got the Swedish guy on his way over here supposedly. And I like this bridge though. I don't know how they came up with this idea for it. Because if somebody wants to climb on it, they could. So I don't know why they did it that way. What's the point of it? I'd like to know how deep this canal is. Could you just like go to the top and then dive in? All right, let's see if we can get rid of these last, I don't know how many, 7 or 8. There's like 7 or 8 of these things left. Team Baron. That's the old ice cream, the ancient ice cream. Architecture person. Steve, Monday. If you're available Monday, I'll be streaming Monday morning from inside the house. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah. And if you send me an email or something, I'm going to need something so that I can send a link to you so that you can go on to the stream if you're available. I know there's Mr. Johnny Siam and Mr. Soy Dog Cowboy. It's an American in Bangkok at gmail.com. I don't know how many we have left here to give away, but there's probably 7 or 8, something like that. right, here we go. That's not bad, actually, you know? Give 20 people free ice creams. That's kind of cool. That thing is huge. Looks like she's got them, almost all of them sold now. Free. If it was like everybody gets a free drone or something like that, or a free gold necklace, people would be going nuts. They'd be lined up around the corner. Don't make me laugh, Monash. They're gonna run out. They're gonna have to start paying soon because I don't know if I can give another 100. I think I can, but หมดเลยอีกดีกว่าแต่ไอ้มะนาวครับ Here you go. There we go. 10 more.
ผู้ใหญ่ใจดีเลี้ยงนะจ๊ะวันนี้ติดโบราณ10 เส้นจับฟรีเลยค่ะพี่เชิญเลยจ้าวันนี้กินฟรีนะจ๊ะ10 เส้นอีกขายแล้วจ้า
She's pushing to free now. Business.
มาเลยค่ะมาเลยค่ะพี่ผู้ใหญ่ใจดีเลี้ยงค่ะพี่เชิญเลยนะคะ
Monash, you can have a free ice cream. You're welcome. I'd give Longhorns one too, but I know he doesn't want one. He'd rather have a steak or a free episode of Gunsmoke. not supposed to tell them. Let's not slag on Longhorns. Uh-oh. The kid is coming back for an ice cream.
สบายดีค่ะกลับเต็มไม้เต็มมือไม่ใช่กลับจริงๆแบบนั้นอันนี้คุณโอมไม่เอา
It's a little thing, but let me tell you something. If I'm walking around and it's hot, and somebody goes, "Hey, dude, you want a free ice cream?" From the ice cream store, I'm gonna be like, yeah, I guess. Why? Why not? It's really good. Okay, sure. You know, so I think it's makes a few people happy. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Choke D to you. Good luck for you. Yeah, not a bad idea. It beats buying everybody a gold ring or something. I could spend this much at Starbucks, so, you know, it makes all these people happy. It makes, you know. That's what I mean. It's a little different. Oh, they split it. She held it away from the kid. She doesn't want the kid to have it. Oh yeah, the water mist makes it that much better. She gives her a little bit. She gives the kid a little bit, and the mother takes half, and the kid gets half. She doesn't want her eating all of it. How many's left? Let's see if I got another 100 baht.กี่ชิ้นหมดเลยโอเคแป๊บนึงก็มี exit แต่ไม่บอกนะไม่บอก โอเค
บอกว่ามีคนมีผู้ใหญ่ มีโบราณไหมจ๊ะมีโบราณไหมจ๊ะนี่มีนะจ๊ะเชิญทางนี้นะจ๊ะมาเลยค่ะนี่มากินฟรีนะจ๊ะมีโบราณนะจ๊ะมาเลยค่ะลูกนี่น่ะมันจะทำที่ไหนฟรีค่ะเดี๋ยวนะจ๊ะฟรีจ้า
And now they're telling them, oh, come, you gotta come in here, it's free, it's free.
มีผู้ใหญ่ใจดีอยากกินเชิญพี่เชิญเอาเหรอฟรีเหรอคุณยายมาเลยค่ะคุณยายค่ะ
Look at this, Steve. Thank you, Steve, very much. Thank you. Choke D. But look at this now. They're like, oh, they're free? Okay, I'll come in and get one of them.
แล้วไหนคะ
Yeah, not a bad idea, you know. I saw something. I'm not going to say what it is, but I saw a video where there's a guy who he does it on a larger scale, much larger scale, where he gives somebody something or whatever. And I thought, wow, that's a nice thing to do, you know. So, you know, within the restrictions of my own budget, you know, this is kind of cool. And this was actually the first thing I thought was ice cream. I didn't think of necessarily this place, but I thought of ice cream. And then I remembered this place because they're 10 baht, they're cheap, you know. But it makes people happy, you know. What's funny is she gets to give them away. She gets to give them away for free. There you go, barista. She gets to give them away for free, but she makes the money still. So it's good for her, you know. Oh, free, okay. But you know what? It's comfortable here. I get something to drink is what I want. Water. Gotta get a water. Well, I can't stop smiling now because it makes it easy to do the job. You already know, hey, I already got the money. And the people are happy. They're, you know, it's good for their business.ปกติก็วันเดียวก็ขายกี่ชิ้นใช่ไหมชิ้น
วันเสาร์นี้คนไม่เยอะก็จะขายประมาณ400ชิ้น400ไม่ถึงบางทีก็ไม่ถึง400แต่ถ้าวันอาทิตย์ถ้าคนเยอะก็500 600แต่ถ้าวันที่เป็นวันที่มีคนเยอะๆอย่างเงี้ยค่ะขายได้วันนี้ก็ 1,000
ว้าวสวัสดี
แต่มันก็ไม่เหมือนบุฟเฟ่ค่ะ
แต่มีไหมมีสต็อกมีเยอะก็มีซองว้าว so the deal is that she sells on a slow day 400 of these things. She sells 400 of them, and on a Sunday she might sell 600. And if there's a lot of people, when it's really busy, she might sell 1,000 in a day. So 1,000, that's 10,000 baht. I don't know how much they cost her. They probably cost her 5 baht. So that's a pretty good little racket here. Although she probably has to pay a fair amount for this spot. I'm not going to get into that with her yet, but
ขนมปังปิ้งมีมันจะเป็นเนย
that's a pretty good deal though, you know? Two days, if she sells 500, that's 1,000. It's 10,000 baht a weekend. This is the Talat Nam Kwan Riam Market, which is over Ramkhameng 185 to 187. And she's got 2 freezers full of these things. She's got this one right here, this freezer right here, and she's got that freezer over there. "50 people walk by, and then there's none. There's just people sitting around eating ice cream, people sitting around just chilling, chillaxing. I got that new word from Nicholas now, chillaxing. Never heard of it until he told me. Exactly. The spray makes it nice here. She's got a good gig going here, man. I mean, the location's good. It's not like she has to do a lot of back-breaking work. You know, she has to be on her feet a little bit, and she could actually sit down if she wants. She's got to call the people in sometimes. But they're walking by all the time. This is a great location. Right by the bridge. Lots of families, lots of kids, and anytime there's kids, the kids, you know, they like ice cream. And I don't think this is ice cream. I think it's like ice milk, but I don't know. Could be wrong. Let's see how many more. Definitely more people coming, roaming around now. No, I don't think so. And if it does, it probably comes through some kind of a, what do you call it? Where they clean it up or whatever. Purifier. I can't see it coming from the Klong because there's too much silt. Yeah, I don't smell anything. So, I mean, she's got a good little racket going here. I don't know how much they rent out for in these spots. It can't be, I don't know, if it was 2,000 a day, let's say 3,000 a day, that's 6,000 a weekend. It's 24,000. Yeah, that's, I don't know how much, but if she's getting that many sales, plus a little sale here and there of some other things, she's not doing bad for a week. She's only working 8 days out of the month. Maybe she has to work another 2 days for inventory or something. I don't know. 10 days. She's got all that freedom during the week. Soy. She's trying to get rid of him as fast as she can. It's funny. Ew, they got black bean. I don't particularly like the black bean ones. They have black bean, they have durian, which durian is okay. Coffee is good. I don't like the taro. I don't like the pandana. And the chocolate I don't really like. I like the lemon, the strawberry, the coffee, the coconut, the milk tea, yeah, and that's it. Anyway. Hey man, durian is good. Don't knock it till you try it, Steven. Durian with coconut milk and sticky rice. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. It's not about the smelling it. It's the smell and the taste are not the same. And if you have a couple of bites of it, then all of a sudden you're like, wow, this tastes really good. If you just eat one bite and just smell it, then it's kind of like, I don't know about this. It's not so great. But if you have it with a little coconut milk and some sticky rice, then it's quite good. You can't get past the smell. Yeah. Well, that's how a lot of people are. I think everybody has to try it at least once. You know, kind of like eating cockroaches. Well, it's 12 o'clock now. I'm supposed to hang out here for another hour. I think all you gotta do is go to the grocery store, man, or you go to a German restaurant that sells like a German delicatessen. I don't have any problem with their stuff. I mean, if you want, you can get the sausages. What are the ones? What are they? I used to like those pizza ones. Big fat hot dogs, and they were just as good as Ballpark Franks. And you'd slice them up a little bit, just a little bit. You could slice them up real thin into little bits, and then you throw them in an omelet, or you throw them on top of like an English muffin with some tomato sauce and mozzarella, and maybe a little mushroom or bell pepper or something. You chop up the sausage, throw it on there, and you got yourself a little miniature pizza. But most of the good markets have stuff like Villa Market, even Fresh Mart, Gourmet Market. Dude, they got anything you can get in America, pretty much you can get here. It's a matter of knowing where to go. I'm not talking about them cheesy ass plastic wrapped hot dogs. There's none of that stuff. And yeah, a kielbasa, man, I'd rather have a kielbasa over a New York dog any day. Lots more flavor. Everybody takes their little selfies over here. Sales are slowing down here. So if they sell for 10 hours, man, she's humping, If she sells 500 in a day, she's selling 50 in an hour. So I think what happens is she probably sells to a couple of families, and then she doesn't have any sales, and then she sells to, she sells to. They don't even want them free. No, we don't want any. Mothers are like, the kid will be bouncing off the walls. But there's a lot of families, a lot of Thai families come here. Fancy Ice Yummy. That's the name of this place. Fancy Ice Yummy. I guess they're on Facebook. Fancy Yummy. or fancy ice yummy. All right, here you go. Here you go. You see, this guy was like, "Oh yeah, I got to get my kid one." Hả? Ítนึงเหรอแป๊บนึง
ไอติมโบราณไหมจ๊ะพี่ฟรีนะจ๊ะฟรีนะจ๊ะ
น้องครับ อันนี้ that's it อันนี้80อันนี้8ใช่ไหม It's easy sales for her. And now it's like dead. There's nobody here. This is why generally I don't wait around for people. Because if he wasn't coming, I'd be like, all right, I'm out of here. It's time to go. That's it for the free ice cream from me.
มีโบราณไหมจ๊ะเชิญมาทางนี้เลยจ้า
I don't know how much that was. I think it was I think it was 480. So that's 48 of these things once she's done. 40, she sold 48 ice creams. Jesus Christ. But then again, I don't know the retail end here. She's telling me she might sell 1,000 in a day. That's psycho. You think about it, selling 1,000 of these things? Crazy, man. They're all the same, just looking at their phone now.
เรียกลูกค้าด้วยนะ9 คนค่ะ
Cap, I don't know. You know, I'd like to do something like that at Starbucks if I had the money. You know, like 25 people get a free coffee. Except that cost up the yin yang at Starbucks, and they probably wouldn't even do it because they'd be like, oh, no, we have to run that through corporate. You know.
ไอติมไหมจ๊ะแค่ละ10 บาทนะจ๊ะลูกค้าวันนี้เลี้ยงฟรีนะจ๊ะเชิญได้จ้า
What she doesn't know is that I like sitting here because it's so quiet. It's pretty quiet compared to down below. And it's nice and cool and in the shade. It's a great place to sit. Or over here. Do I look stressed? No. I'm chillaxing. I like using that word now. Ever since Nicholas told me, and I use the word chillax, chillaxing, I feel like I'm young again. I'm hip. Nicholas has the cat in his room most of the time now. At night, the cat goes into his room. I'm like, why do you think he likes going to your room so much? He's like, well, first, he likes me. And second, he likes the chillaxed vibe. It's funny. It looks like we're getting another little spurt of people coming in here. Oh, they got an elevator on that side too. Oh, free, free. Oh, free. We have to go have some ice cream. Here they come. It's free. They're there. I love it. Uh-oh, here comes more. Here comes the group. Free, free. Holy moly. I think that's probably the last of them. I think that's it. They better do it all at one shot, because then they're going to be like, oh, for you it's 10 baht and for you it's 10 baht. People are going to be going, what? I don't get it for free? I'll tell you what, that milk tea is really, really good. Mọi người hả? Okay. After this girl, no more free. All right. ขอบคุณครับโชคดีโชคดี ก็อันนี้เป็นคีชินที่อ่านทั้งหมดผมแจมไม่ได้48 52 ooh 52 so 52 people 52 people got free ice cream. It's pretty good, huh? ก็ดีใจก็มีคนเยอะกว่า ก็มีความสุขไม่เป็นไรขอบคุณ It's my good deed for the day. Now everybody, she's pregnant though. I have to give her what? She's pregnant. I'll give her to her.
ไม่มีเลยค่ะ
Well, I'm not giving all those free.
ติดตู้เนี่ยมันสามารถโอนเงินสดได้ได้เป็นแบบ ATM เยอะ
I gotta get out of here before I get myself in trouble.
โอ้ย
Sit back, man. So that's 53. All right, whatever. That's it. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Time to go. Okay. Top cool. Same as with one in Pelosi's. Yeah, that's true. All these kids. I almost feel guilty walking away. Yeah, milk tea I think is the best one. Gotta put the mask on. All right, time for a walk around. Okay, thank you. เจอกันนะ You too.
เพื่อนเล็กรอ
Everybody wants to take pictures up here. I don't know why. Just to say they've been here, I guess. Gotta have a coffee somewhere. What's he got there? Oh, he's got one of those other ones, which I have, but he's got a newer one. There's nothing up here. In case you don't know, we are now at the Quandrium Market. Quandrium Market in Minburi, the Minburi district, Ramkhamhaeng, 185, between 85 and 87. Very easy to get here. Yeah, not a bad place. I've streamed here several times. And, you know, I'd like to say I'm bored with it, because I am. But it always makes for a little fun, you know. It's a good place for a couple of hours. I've said that many times. And there are a couple temples, so, you know, if you feel like getting into the temple thing, there's a couple temples. We got the little novice monks. There's even an ATM here. There's 2 temples here. Now you see all these buildings are closed. There used to be, and I think I did a video, I think it's this place over here where the awning is. I'm just gonna sit here for a bit, kill some time, because the Swede is supposed to be here. It's right here, this place right here. You walk up and there's some music playing or whatever, and some guy pops up, scares the hell out of you. You know, it's a what do you call it? It's a little machine thingamajig. The food court, you know, I mean, it's just a different place to go. That's what it is. You're just changing your environment. Slightly different stuff. All these places are closed, though. Fish cakes. Yeah. Tod Man Pla. Closed. The pig. A waffle. Doesn't look like she's doing a whole lot. Over here is the cotton candy. All these stalls were open not long ago, and they're all closed now. So that sucks, you know. I don't know if this is where the cotton, oh, there it is right there. That's the cotton candy right there. And when I came here with my my kids and my wife, my sister and her kids and my mother, all the kids got cotton candy. I hate cotton candy. It's just pure sugar. I like that sugar to be a little bit hidden. I don't want it just biting into a big thing of sugar. Anyway, here we go. Everybody likes taking pictures by this because, 1, it's a bull, and 2, because it says Talat Nam Kwan Niam. Stephen, don't you say that about every woman you see? Every woman that you see that has a kid, she's a hottie. I want a coffee. I want to be able to sit down and be comfortable. This place, the coffee is shut, closed, nobody here. No coffee. Close. Yeah, you're picky. I'll have to take your word for it. Where is there? Isn't there any coffee here? What's the deal, man? This is a coffee shop right here. Well, there's coffee right there. Coffee and love. But I need to be able to sit down if I'm having some coffee and love. Free. Free. You get to take a little ride on this thing and it's free. There's the coffee right there, coffee and love, but I want to be able to sit down somewhere. I guess I could sit down back there. Alright. Call on. Jet. That's the sticky rice with stuff inside of it. Banana, beans, whatever. Man. Oh, you can't get in this way. You gotta go in over here. You want a real espresso. I guess this is espresso. Espresso Ron, 30 baht. You like to randomly swear at people? It's a good way to get the shit kicked out of you. Cause espresso Ron ครับ เป็นแก้วเล็กใช่ไหม โอเค
เป็นขอดเล็กๆได้ไหมเป็นนี้เลยได้ไหม
ก็โอเคครับ หอม
ก็ไม่ไกลนอนแล้วก็ไม่ตั้งเลย
นี่เท่าไหร่5 บาทเป็นละ5 บาท
ถ้าบาทค่ะ
มีเศษป่ะ5 บาท
All is well, Mr. Ford. All is peachy. Peachy keen. Khab kun maka. Oh, low battery again. Now I really have to sit down. Smell that durian. Ooh, yeah. Man, I can smell that durian. It smells good. I know you don't believe that, Mr. Monash, but it does. It smells very, very good. It doesn't smell like stinky feet. This chick's down in the beer over here. Not a bad idea. All right, let me get this set up here. All right, let me do this here. All right. Well, we're just gonna hang out here for a little while. He says he doesn't want to be on camera. That's fine. But it's 180 and 33, so that's 3.5 hours. So it's got to be 12:30 now. He's got about 15 minutes. Hey, don't forget about the shirts. I haven't said anything about the shirts all day. Well, since you're naked, you need a shirt. Get yourself an American in Bangkok shirt. I need to make up an American or an Australian in Bangkok, a Brit in Bangkok. I need to make up the whole line. But get yourself an American in Bangkok shirt, or a I Don't Hate People shirt, or Bar Girl Lives Matter, or It's an Adventure, or one of these t-shirts, and use the code Hooters. Hooters as in Alice from Hooters, Hooters. And you get 10% off. Not a bad deal. Not a bad little deal. You help me, you get yourself a shirt. So she would be round, or would she dude look like a lady, or how's that gonna work? You know I gotta razz you. All right, now comes the important stuff to see. This is the cup. And the coffee comes up to right here. I don't need a coffee. I've already had 2 double espressos so far today. I really don't need more espresso. You can see this place is it's a bit more lively than it was before. Maybe the wallaby will be a little more lively. There we go. We got a couple little munchkins over there. There's munchkins all over the place here, so I don't know that I'd come here as a single guy just like wanting to go somewhere. I don't think I'd come here. But if I was a single guy and I had a girl with me, or I had my family with me, or something like that, that's different. I'd say the exact timing of this place is 3 hours is enough. 3 hours is perfect. Maybe you come here at 10:30, 11. You have yourself a little coffee. You go around a little bit, 12, 12:30. You have yourself a nice meal. You go on the boat ride, and then you get out of here. Then you head over to the iconic, legendary Mall Bangkok. And I say that facetiously, sarcastically. Every single one of these places was open before. So I'd say it's even more than 40% closed. It might be 60% closed and 40% open. Please don't forget to leave a thumbs up. If you are already subscribed, great. If you're not, please remember to subscribe and click that little notification bell. What else? Thumbs up. Thumbs up would be good. I already told you about the t-shirts. Don't forget about Patreon, Amazon, all that other stuff. It's all in the description. And I'm going to say it again, and I'll put it in the description when I'm done. I don't know if it's in there, but Hooters is the code. Kind of like bingo is your name, Mo. Hooters is the code for the 10% off on the t-shirts and mugs. Mr. Minaj, Mr. Ford. I think it and Monash says it. What is this? Tina Aquinas, 53, same price. Yeah, so 50, the total. This is what I've never done before. I've never given away 53 ice creams. First time in my life I've done something like that. I've given away, you know, money to beggars. I've given away, you know, food to people. You know, bought people meals and stuff like that, you know. But never have I bought 53 ice creams for people. It's my world record. I did buy, in Myanmar, I bought like 30 little kids, little ice creams. And they were like 20 cents each or something. Similar to these. They're selling them bananas. That was pretty fun because the little kids were all gathered around and they just wanted to hear what I had to say in Myanmar. And I was speaking in Thai and English. Mr. Minaj, thank you very much. Chok Di very much. Good luck for you. But in Myanmar where I went, it was a little Rohingya camp. And all these kids were like just interested. They just wanted to be there and like listen to what I had to say. Like if I was going to say something so prolific, you know, which I didn't. But one of the guys spoke a little Thai. One of the guys spoke a little English. And so I said, you know, I had like a little drink or something. And then they gave me like a little ice cream. I don't remember. And then, but for some reason I go, hey, how much is this ice cream? Why don't you get one for all these kids? And they did. And it was like, it cost me next to nothing. You know, it was, what was it? 25, 30. I mean, you know, it was like under $5 US. And all the kids were so happy, you know, they're running around. And I just thought, man, you know, can't beat that. You know what I mean? You can't beat that. It's like Christmas. You know, like when my kids were small, we always had Christmas. So when they wake up in the morning, they'd be psycho about, you know, what did Santa bring us? Once they found out Santa wasn't real, or that I was Santa, it was all downhill after then. But you know, if you got kids and you've given them Christmas or something like that, and they're waiting, they're anticipating it, and then you see the joy in their face from something small. It's the best feeling. Really, it's a great feeling. And so, for that, the place in Myanmar, that was a great experience for me. That was a unforgettable experience for a number of reasons. But this was great too. This was fun too. So it's 2 minutes and 21, which is what? 180 is 3 hours. So it's at 3 hours and 40 minutes. It must be 12:40 right now in Bangkok, because I don't have my watch on. 12:40. So for the Swedish guy, Mr. 10cc's, I'm sitting in the food court right when you walk in. And I can wait here another 15, 20 minutes. Then I have things to do. Well, Santa may be real. I just don't believe Santa's bringing me presents from the sky. He's not flying in from the North Pole. I'm gonna move around here. See what's going on over here. Drink my coffee. Wait for the Swede. I like saying that. The Swede. Oh, that's jackfruit. That's jackfruit. Actually, I don't know if anybody knows this, because I didn't know this, but you can get jackfruit and you can barbecue it. And supposedly it makes a nice, like a barbecued sandwich. You put some other stuff on there, like red onion and a few other things. It's supposed to be very, very nice. So I've made it a point to try that in the near future. There you go. There you go. They're all like, they want their little 3 seconds. Oh my God, he's filming us. Listen, if it was all that worthwhile filming, I'd be on some international network. People around the world would know me. I wouldn't be walking around here alone. I'd have a whole team with me. So let's not get that excited. Iced eye tips randomly around a rest or after breaky or lunch. Yeah, there were times when I first came here where, like, the standard tip would be 50 baht or something, and I would, give 500 baht or something. They'd be like, "What's this for?" I'm like, "It's your tip." Huh? And that's the thing I was talking about. The only reason I came up with the idea for today, I didn't come up with it on my own. I came up with it because some guy gave the waitress or something $1,000 as a tip, and he was drinking he had like an iced tea or something, So I thought, wow, that's a pretty good idea. If I had the money, I'd do that. You pick somebody who they're nice, they're trying to do a good job. They don't expect it. There's something to be said for kindness, for being kind. There is something to be said about that. And although I can be a little bit difficult and abrasive, I do have my moments where I try to be kind. Which is why, you know, why I'm still married with children. Otherwise, they'd boot me out of the house. If I wasn't nice to them, they'd boot me out. They wouldn't put up with me. But I'm trying to get Nicholas to go with me this week to Ayutthaya. In Borneo, what part of Borneo did you go to? I went to East Kalimantan. That was for a fight I went. That was a hell of a journey too. It took me a while to get there. Sarawak. That's, is that Malaysian? Is that Malaysian Borneo or Indonesian? Sarawak. I know the name, but, and Miri, I went to Balikpapan, and I went to Kalimantan. Aside from Bali, that was the most fun I've had in Indonesia probably ever. And you know, I went out at night in Jakarta, and you know, hung out and did all these things with my friends and everything. Indonesian friends, and it was a great time. But Bali was the best for me, and then Borneo, and the people were very, very nice to me. You know, all Muslims. They were extremely kind to me. You know, come into our house, try our food. Here, eat this. You know, the internet wasn't working. They'd say, listen, you know, don't worry. There's those Kalimantan and Brunei that make up Borneo. Yeah. Borneo is bigger than people think, you know. I'd like to go back. There's only so many places I can go, and right now with the virus, you can't go really all that many places at all, aside from in Thailand. I'm still looking for that big adventure in Thailand, another big adventure, but aside from like waiting to photograph a wild elephant or tiger or something like that, or go down some river in a little canoe, I don't know what else I'm gonna do. I keep thinking about it. It's what I think about day in and day out. I keep thinking about what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? And then I get tired. I get tired of thinking about it. And then I veg out. You know, I read the internet for hours. I read books. All kinds of stuff, and then I go, enough already. You're the Swede.
Yes.
What's happening, Swede? I won't put you on.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem. How you doing?
I couldn't log in.
Oh, you can't log in?
No, I was on another device.
Oh, you're on like Wi-Fi right now?
Yeah, no. But if I want to chat.
Oh, if you want to chat.
Yeah, so I tried to tell you I came.
Swati Cup.
This is my wife.
Cup. Yeah, I have a lot. Yeah, here and over across. They used to have a little one upstairs, but now it's all.
Yeah.
There's nothing there anymore. But yeah, they have a lot. There's plenty of places to eat here.
Yeah, we don't live so far from here.
Oh, I thought you lived in Pathum Thani or
Yeah,
something.
but that's over there.
Oh, it's so.
District Pathum Thani, you know.
Oh.
Yeah. Janwat Pathum Thani. But we live in Ampur, Lambuja.
I want to go to. There's a old coffee shop. It's like 114 years old. The coffee shop.
Oh, yeah, in Lambuja.
Very, very well-known place, but you know it's been around forever. So I want to go there just to go there, just to go and have a coffee. I don't know. It says Pathum Thani, and I checked it on the map. It'll take me about from my house in Bangkok over there. It'll take maybe an hour and 15 minutes, hour and a half to get there because of traffic and everything else, you know. But I want to go one of these days. You can only go so many places, you know. So, how long you been here?
Actually, there in December a year ago.
Oh.
Last year. And we were planned to go back in April, but
You got stuck.
Yeah, we got stuck here.
And now Sweden is having some real problems now,
Yeah,
apparently.
but, you know, our flight was just cancelled. So
They canceled it.
yeah, they canceled my flight.
Wow.
So I had a flight home April 20. So, but we couldn't go.
Yeah,
I read in the news that they will shut down. You know, so
yeah. I just heard it. I just heard it this morning,
I
actually.
could just drive to the Suvarnabhumi and try to catch another flight.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
everything was full. You know.
Yeah.
I couldn't get the flight.
yeah. This is such a hassle now. It's so much of a problem. You want to go somewhere. It's like that's why I feel like I'm not free anymore.
Yeah,
I feel like if I want to go home and see my parents, I can't go.
yeah, yeah.
I mean, I can, but then I'm going to have to do everything that they want me to get back into Thailand,
Yeah.
and it's going to be a hassle.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know.
It's better to be here actually.
Yeah, yeah.
And you know, April and May was lockdown month, right?
Right, right.
And you know, it was really really boring here because
Yeah,
even the tennis court was closed.
yeah, yeah.
Even just
Only thing you
play
could
with
go
my
to was the
wife.
grocery.
Yeah.
You can only go to the. I remember at the mall Bangkok, you had to go around the back of the mall, and they had a big thing where you went through and it sprayed you with all this stuff, and then it checked your temperature, and then you could go in, but you had to have a mask, you had to wash your hands, and then you could only go to the grocery and only leave.
Yeah.
You couldn't go shopping, you couldn't go outside, and you know, there's no paitio. There is none of that. You can't go anywhere. That was boring. But I like staying at home. But it's not good first of all, it's not good for me because once I start staying at home too much, then I start sitting there going, this sucks.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, like, I like it for a little while and I can watch TV and I can do things with my kids but I like to know if I want to go out, I can go out. I'm going to the coffee shop. I'm going to get something to eat. But when they tell you, no, you can't go out, then it's like, I start to feel, you know.
The only good thing about it was, you know, it was less traffic.
Yeah.
You know, so
Not anymore.
No, it's traffic just like normal.
Yeah. This place is like normal, except you have to wear a mask.
Yeah. That's right.
And even look, you
But
look around.
It feels like normal now. Okay, it's less tourist here.
Right. Well, there's.
I look at your screen when you go to Roland and Pattaya.
Yeah.
And there you can see a big difference. But where I live, you know, in Lambuca, it's no difference because there is no
Right.
there anyway.
Yeah, even in my village where I would see maybe once a month, I'd see. In a month, I would see maybe 2 or 3 times I would see a foreigner.
Yeah.
Now, I don't see any. I'm the only one.
Yeah.
And I went to I was trying to think the other day, where have I been this year? And I thought, I went to Bangkok, which is where the mountain was that I went up.
Yeah.
Okay, I went there.
Yeah.
I don't think I saw any foreigners there. I went to Nakhon Phanom. If I saw some, it was very few.
Those places, there you can find, you know, Farang that actually...
They live there.
and
Yes.
live there.
Oh, thank you very much. Kapun Makap. Wow, thank you. นั่งได้ครับไม่เป็นไรที่ไหนก็ได้ No, it's facing me.
Oh, good.
ไม่เป็นไร It's facing me. I don't put anybody on if they don't want to be on.
I've never been on the stream and in a life.
It's no different. You know, it's just the thing is I don't like to see. I never watch my streams back, only to edit maybe, even videos. I hate it because I don't want to see myself.
Yeah.
You know, so I'm not young and handsome anymore. You know.
You don't look like big and see your video. You know the video do very big, but it's just small, very small.
Yeah, you see. See, some
you're
people.
really skinny
I'm not skinny, but I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't call myself skinny, but I think maybe the camera adds weight to you. It makes you more, you know, look more big. But most people tell me that too. They're like, "You're not that fat," you know.
Thank
They call you fat, they call you big.
I don't care about that. That's okay. I am big for.
Yeah, just like you said, you can have a nickname for me.
Yeah, my name is big. My name is fat. My name is Pumpui, you know, or whatever it is. Bird, frog. All these different names. Oh, many. Probably.
This is the first time I've been here. Yeah.
It's not bad. It's not bad for, you know, you go for a couple hours and it's okay. You know, you come with your wife. You can go look around. They have animals. They have a lot of places to eat. Maybe you go on the boat ride.
Yeah, that looks nice.
It's okay. It's relaxing.
Yeah.
And then, you know, maybe you have a little something to eat and you go home. 2 hours, 3 hours is perfect.
Yeah.
This breakfast open Saturday, Sunday.
Yes, only Saturday and Sunday. And they opened 8 years ago. So it's not open that long. This is not an old place, but like all the places over here, I shouldn't point, over here.
Yeah.
And even here, these places, they're normally open. They have people selling things.
Oh, okay.
So all these places are closed now. I mean, they're out of business. Nobody wants to.
Yeah. Looks like
Yeah.
their own place. Yeah. It's like an old market, right?
What surprised me is if you take the boat and you go a little ways down, they have a big place where they put chickens there. They had chickens like waiting to be killed, you know, to be eaten or whatever, right? To be slaughtered. And it's all gone now.
Yeah.
There's no chickens there anymore. So that means they closed it down.
Yeah.
Everyone happens to market. No, really.
Är det kycklingfabrik där de
Yeah.
Nej, inte här. Där de åkte på.
So you speak Swedish.
Yes.
Well, do you speak Swedish very well or good? You speak good?
Yeah. Almost
40 years.
40 years. Almost
Wow. A long time.
long time.
So like almost all your life. Yeah. It's like me here. Now start to be almost half my life that I live here. And my wife is with me for almost 21 years. And so her English, you know, is when I met her, her English was okay because she studied in school. But now her English is much better. But, you know, when we're inside the house, she wants to speak to the kids in Thai. And then if I'm around, she will speak in English. Yes, of course. I told them inside my house, this is America. We speak English. Yeah, because not because I think, this has to be America, but because I want them to learn how to speak proper English or, you know, English fairly well. I want them to learn, you know. Yeah. But when you went to Sweden, do they make you? You have a a resident permit there or something? Swedish citizen.
Yeah, she's actually a Swedish citizen.
So when you do that, and did they say to you, do you have to do like a cultural class? I heard that about Norway or something.
Swedish.
She had to learn Swedish.
Yeah.
Right.
She go to school and learn Swedish.
Right. But that's okay.
Yeah.
I think if you're gonna move to the country, you need to learn the language.
Yeah, that's right. Did you go to learn Swedish for 1 year or something?
Yeah, 1 year and you know just what's the name?
Nej, men jag tror att Sverige har någon sån här svenska för invandrare. Det är en fråga.
So she's more comfortable speaking Swedish
Yes.
than English.
Yes.
But do you speak Thai?
A little bit.
Only a little bit.
Not like you.
Wow. Chinese. Oh. I only speak a few words of Chinese.
I have my friend here. Oh, every
Really?
Yeah. When I come back, I'm forgotten Chinese and I mix some Swedish, Thai, Chinese.
Yeah,
Sometimes
it gets.
Chinese
Yeah,
in
yeah.
me, you know.
Yeah.
What do you say?
Sometimes I'm speaking English to people, and then I'm trying to think of a word, and I can't remember the English word. I'm thinking of the Thai word, and I'm like, just because most of the time, if I say that word, it's something that I say in Thai all the time, but in English I don't really speak, because the only people I speak English with most of the time, I have my wife and my kids, and then I have a few friends, and then I speak online. Maybe that's why I like to stream, because I get to speak English. Because most of my friends, they're busy. They have a job or they have a wife. I don't get to see them, more than maybe once a month. Two. He's 19 and the other one is 18. Yeah, so the first one is, now he's in the second year of college. And then the other one is getting ready to graduate high school. So he will start, I don't know if he's going to go to college right away or what he's going to do. We don't know yet. From Suratani. Yes. From the south, they're very stubborn from the south, very strong. No. Many of them are Muslim, but no, not her. She's Buddhist, but yeah, she doesn't. The religion is not. I let it be. If she wants to go to the temple or something, she goes. In the beginning, I used to go just because I would think, oh well, it's good luck for me or something like that to go to the temple. But I'm not a religious person. I'm just not religious. So I just say, for her, if she wants to be, and she's not like, some Thai people are very strong and very devout Buddhists. And I was I might do a video about how, with Thai people, there are different kind of Thai people. There are Thai people who, they love their government, they love the king, they love religion, and they are very, everything is about, Thailand, and the government and the religion. And then there are people like my wife who, yeah. Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah. The contribution to you donate to the. Right. Yes. Yeah. Oh, really?
I ski a lot in Sweden. It's a pro jumper.
Yes.
She's back in Sweden or something with these glasses, you have when you ski downhill. You have glasses.
Yeah.
It's good because it's like a eye spa.
Yeah.
Spa for my eyes.
Yeah.
So my eyes are very dry.
Sometimes it's so bright outside. I can't, if I'm. You put drops. Yeah.
But this works very good.
Yeah.
But it's a little bit dark, but it's okay.
Sometimes I forget, like I didn't bring my glasses, my sunglasses. I have sunglasses, but I never wear them. And I think sometimes, oh man, it's so bright out here. It's so bright that you can't even see sometimes. So you got to have some kind of glasses. Those are heavy duty glasses.
Very good. Very good.
Yeah. But you can see okay?
Yeah.
It's not dark?
Here.
It is a little bit dark.
Outside it's perfect.
He's got the ski glasses on right now. I don't want to show him. You just use your imagination. He's got the ski glasses in here.
Yeah. I always have this because my eyes can't stand the wind.
Yeah.
So And here they have a lot
The
of
misters.
fans here. Yeah. And the
It's not, the weather's not too bad today. It's pretty good today. It's not so hot, and here they've kept it. I thought I'd be sweating a lot, you know. Normally when I'm walking around, it's so much sweat, you know. But yeah, this place is actually pretty good.
Yeah, they put out some stream here.
Yeah.
Steam. Yeah, for moisture.
Yeah, they have it all over, everywhere. On the other side also. Where I was sitting for the ice cream, they have the mist, you know, the spray, and it's there's no sun coming in. It's a perfect place. And I thought, wow, this girl, she really has a good place because it's turning onto the bridge and coming off the bridge. So right when they come off the bridge, they, oh, maybe I'll have an ice cream. Or when they're getting ready to go back, oh, before I leave, I'll have an ice cream. She's got a perfect place there, you know. Very, very nice. It's not that much money, but I just thought, yeah, I never do that, you know. And I thought, sometimes I give to, you know, the people, but that's why I told the girl, I said, don't tell them. Don't tell the people who gave the money. Just say that they're free. And that way it helps her and her business. And then the people get to eat the ice cream. You know, who doesn't get happy when they eat ice cream?
Yeah, that's right.
He's so wonderful.
He likes ice cream.
That's why you want to come here. Really ice cream.
Yeah, I mean, and those are good. Theirs are good. They're good for 10 baht. I mean, you know, like if you go in the mall somewhere, it's expensive. Yeah, that's why she said Boran. Yeah, Boran.
I remember when I'm younger, I live in a country, I mean, the Philippines. So I just 10 years old. So I have the self-recycling.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I have what's the table?
The freezer?
Yeah, the small one freezer.
And you push it around.
Yeah, no,
You put it on your back.
yes, and the
Oh,
back, you know.
like a backpack.
Yeah, backpack, and I just from the ice cream. You know, before when I just 10 years old, just 20 stang.
20 satang. Wow, not even 1 baht.
20 satang.
1/5 of a baht.
Yeah. Now it's
Wow.
10 baht already.
Yeah, yeah.
20 stang.
Prices have gone up a lot here.
50 stang, you can eat some noodles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it very much, so I like 50 stang, you know. I don't eat some sweet.
And now the noodles are like 50 baht.
Yeah, 50 baht.
And you know, when I first moved here, it was 10 or 15 baht. And then it was 15 or 20. I thought, that's okay. And then if you wanted like fried rice with an egg, it was maybe 20 baht. Maybe 25 baht. Now, it's 40 baht, 45 baht, 50 baht, 60 baht even. Yeah. Yeah, those shrimp is always at least 60 baht because the shrimp is a little bit expensive. Any seafood. You know, prices just keep going up here, but...
You remember you come here in 1985?
1985. You guys don't look that old.
Small one and long hair.
He had long hair.
I had hair, yeah.
Wow, but together for 40 years.
Yeah. We met in 1983 in
1983.
Sweden. I lived in Sweden.
Wow. 83. Wow. That's a long time.
You asked me before, I came to Thailand first time, 1985. So then we come here as tourists every year since then. So every year
Oh,
we
I
come.
got it. Yeah. See,
So
so...
the first 20 years or something, we have come for like 6-7 weeks something every year. Normally in December, January. Yeah, sometimes. I think it was a bit later. For the first.
In Sweden, we have the 5 weeks holiday. And I work in hospital. So I was my nurse. Extra department. And we have the 5 weeks
Tänk på att allt är Alex ut nu, så man får berätta för mycket.
And you know, when I work, so I
Right, right.
Now, no, I can work all summer.
Right,
I
right.
take in the winter.
Uh-huh.
instead.
Yeah.
That's why I can have more.
More time?
More time.
Yeah, yeah.
Come here to get
Yeah.
back to Thailand.
But that's good. You know, I used to, before I came to Thailand, I used to go to the Netherlands all the time because I learned about Thailand from fighting, from Muay Thai. When I was, much younger, I used to read the magazines and I would see in the back about all the karate who fight with the Muay Thai, and the Muay Thai always win. And I was like, wow. And so then I met somebody who showed me some videos. He had a lot of videos. And I started watching the videos, and then I started to see some like Farang who were fighting with the Thais, and they would win sometimes. I said, wow, who are these guys? And the guy said, oh, I know one guy, and he was from the Netherlands, Ramon Dekker, a very famous Dutch fighter. And
If you don't know anything about Thai boxing,
yeah, well, it's not something that even like a lot of Thai people, they don't know anything about it, and it's like a different kind of a sport. They know more about football, and
Everyone Thai knows.
but I used to go to the Netherlands every year, and what I would do is I would wait until November in the United States because it was Thanksgiving. And so I would take off time around Thanksgiving because you get more time off in Thanksgiving. You get holidays. We would close for like a week. And so then I would take 2 or 3 weeks of holiday. So I would get to stay there for 3 or 4 weeks. But in Holland in November, it's very, very cold. And so everybody go, why do you want to come here in the cold? I'm like, you don't understand. I get the most time right now. So I'm coming, and I don't care if it's cold. I want to come here. And then they started telling me about Thailand and how I need to come. And then I decided I'm going to come to
so
Thailand.
that's your way to Thailand, you could say.
That was my path. And then, at first I was like, when I went to the Netherlands, I was like, after like 1 or 2 years, I was like, I'm not going to Thailand. They don't speak any English. I'm like, it's going to be really difficult for me. I'm not going to be able to speak their language. And I didn't have confidence in traveling by myself. And I thought, I don't want to go there now, But after about 5 years of traveling, I thought, I'm ready now. I will go, And then when I came, I liked it,
I think many Americans, they go to Philippines instead because they can speak better English.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
You have this military base there, so it's a
I
kind
knew
of
somebody.
tradition.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if that base is there. I don't think it's there anymore. I think they shut it down, Clark Air Force Base. But when I was in school, there was a guy who got it. He was a little older than me, and he went into the military and went to Clark Air Force Base in the Philippines, and he loved it. And so I thought about coming to the Philippines. But then I met a guy. I was thinking about Thailand, but I met a guy. He was very interested in Bali because he worked in a company that they sold fish, like to restaurants to eat. But they also sold like fish that were for people in aquariums. So they got all these, very nice fish from around the world and everything, and they sold them. And they also just had fish from the docks and everything like that. They would sell to the restaurants. And he told me, I've been to Indonesia many times, and what I do is I go there and I buy furniture, I buy all kinds of things, I ship it back to America, and it pays for my trip. I make money. And I was like, wow, that sounds great.
Yeah.
And I thought about, hey, I'm going to go to Indonesia. That was my plan.
Yeah.
And then I met some Indonesian girl, and I didn't like her. She was like, not my, I don't mean like her, like, she was so beautiful. I just said, nah, I don't know if I don't like the style. I don't like the style. And then I met a girl at a Thai restaurant. I used to go to a Thai restaurant all the time. They were next to where I was training, and in this gym, and everybody would go there. And so I met this girl there. She was like a Thai college girl who was coming over to study in America for a little while. Her name was Da. I still remember. And I was like, wow, she's really cute, And I was like, that's a little more my style. This girl, the way she spoke. And I thought, wow, that's all right. So I had a nice, between the Thai food and the Muay Thai and the girl and what I heard about the women and what I saw, I was like, man, I think I would rather go to Thailand. And that's why I came to Thailand.
Everyone say it's a fine concept, Thailand. Food.
Yes,
Like
the weather.
weather.
Right.
One more. Singha beer.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't drink Singha because I don't drink too much beer. But
It's a Thai concept. I have here many times when they Sweden.
ah, really? I always hear the women. The beach, the beach, the weather, the women, the food.
When I tell my Swedish friends that I have a house in Thailand, the first question is how far is it to the beach?
Yeah,
That's the first question everyone asks. No, it's not close to the sea.
Right, right.
Close to the sea.
Yeah. But they automatically think that.
Yeah, they are just thinking, Phuket and
But my wife has thought about, she wants to get she's from Suratani, and we have a little piece of land. It was her mother's, and it's in the middle of like the jungle. She doesn't want to live there. Not only that, but like her mother died there, her grandfather is, he got old, he died there. Like 3 people have died there, so she's like, I don't want to live there because too many people have died here. It's not a good memory, Okay, I understand. So she's like, maybe Chiang Mai on the outside up towards Chiang Rai. I'm like, I want to live somewhere near the beach, but it's a lot more expensive. So you have to be in from the beach, but close enough to go there and to get there quickly. I think that's perfect. So when she's ready, when we're ready, then okay,
yeah, in the future maybe.
Yeah, she works. Yeah, she works for a company. They sell room nights, hotel room nights. Like she buys like maybe she'll say, okay, we make a contract for like 10,000 room nights. So one night in a hotel is one room night. So if she sells a block of room nights, then they buy them for cheap from the hotel. They make an agreement with the hotel, and then they agree to sell it at a certain price, right? Kind of like Booking.com goes through them, Agoda, all these places go through them and the other companies. So she sells the room nights. So now with the COVID, it's not like it used to be. It's not as much business. So she's always, she's trying to struggle to get the Thai hotels, because a lot of them have gone out of business. In like Koh Samui and Phuket, a lot of places are out of business now. They're not going to come back into
Your
business.
wife is selling to Agoda and
Yeah, that company, her company sells to places like, Kayak, Agoda. So what they do is they buy a certain amount of room nights, like rooms, and then they make an agreement on how much it's worth, and then they say, okay, well, we're going to give you this much, and then that way, you have room to if you want to make a discount, you have room, but we've already negotiated how much we have to be paid, and so then they figure out how much to sell the room at. They go to the room and they look at the rooms.
Sell more also.
Yeah.
More money.
Right. Yeah, well, they get a better price. They're buying at a low price, right? But they're guaranteed they're going to get their money. You know what I mean? So it's about volume. And so right now is not a great time. Well, they sell to Thai and to foreigners, so it's okay because the Thais, basically it's keeping the company going, the domestic tourism, but they need the international tourism. They really need it to really bump it up and make it worthwhile.
especially
Because
the tourist places. Like
Yeah.
Pattaya,
yeah, well,
Phuket,
that's, a lot of the money comes from those places. I don't like those places. I don't want to go to those places. Really, I don't like to go to Pattaya, Phuket, and I want to go to places that there's no.
So, last week on that
Yes,
Last week,
last week?
yeah, and I wouldn't go in the bars. Oh, I went to Koh Lan. Yeah, that was okay. That was okay.
Yeah, we've been in Kolan many times.
You never went around, yeah. I didn't want to get a motorbike and do it myself because I always worry that I'm going to have an accident and then I have to pay for the motorbike. I don't want to. If the guy has an accident, then he has to pay for it. I just have to pay for the insurance, for the accident and for the medical bills and for the insurance, my percentage of the insurance.
You have camera, you cannot drive and have the
Yeah, it's a little difficult, But I don't know the island. I didn't want to drive it, so that's why I just said, for 400 baht, the guy took me all around. I could have taken more time. I could have, but but that's really the only reason I went there. I went to go to Koh Lan. I didn't go because I want to show Pattaya or anything. It doesn't do anything for me, and the people that watch, they like to see it. But it's okay. What do I like to do, and what because if I don't like to do it, then it doesn't really make for good video or good streams. You have to kind of like what you're doing. I think you don't always have to like everything, but I just don't. I don't know. I don't like to go into bars in Pattaya where they're telling you, hey, where do you come from? What's your name? How long you stay Pattaya? Yeah. I'm so tired of that. I just don't want to do it, You've never been there? Yeah.
Yeah, we have been there, but not since last time. We have been there 20 years ago.
Yeah.
When
We
we
visit
young,
all-
we just
Yeah.
go with the bike,
And we visit all the tourist places in the 80s and
Yeah.
the 90s. But then
And once you do it, you are like, okay, well, why am I going to go back?
Yeah,
And with
no,
the
we-
bars, if you don't like to drink a lot, and even if you want to drink a lot, you can always, there's other places to go out. Other places that are, for me, a little bit nicer or whatever, And when you go into some of the bars in Pattaya or in Bangkok or something, like for me, okay, if I was single, maybe I would go. I'm not single, and I'm tired of it. I don't want, it's just, I don't know how to explain it to people. People who are looking from over there and they're waiting to come back into Thailand and they're single and they're ready to go. Okay, they may want to go and see these places. They want to go into the bars. They want to hang out with the girls.
He's sitting in USA somewhere and dreaming. Oh,
Yes, that's what it is.
I want to come.
Well, but they remember, they've come before, and they only have, this is the thing, what people don't understand. And some people understand, but it doesn't really matter. There are a lot of people I know, they say, oh yeah, I've been to Thailand many times. Where you been? Oh, I just go to Bangkok. Where in Bangkok? Nana Plaza. They never go outside of Nana Plaza. That is not visiting Thailand or whatever. It's okay, go to Nana Plaza, have fun, and then go somewhere else. For me, that's just me. So,
Some people live in Thailand like you,
Yeah.
like just come to
Right. And also, they don't speak the language. They don't speak the language, so if they go outside somewhere and they go, let's say they go to another city, like Sukhothai or somewhere else where maybe there's not many people speaking English, it may be very difficult for them. And then maybe they wanna, a girl to go with them places and everything like that. And it's not as easy to find a nice Thai girl that they just go, okay, let's go. And she's like, where am I gonna sleep? Will you sleep with me? Huh? You know what I mean? It's not so easy. But if they go to the bars and they go to the places like that, then they just go, listen, I give you some money, let's go. And the girl's like, okay. So I understand that. But I'm not that person, So I don't know. Pattaya has never been a great place for me. It's okay. I understand why people go, and same with, I lived in Phuket for 1 year, and I didn't like it. And it's just, I like when you go outside of where the tourist areas are, it's very beautiful. But if you are
We have
in,
been many places. We have the cars.
Yeah, for the last 20 years, about we just go to car holiday and we just go south or east or west or north. Or
you just say, we're getting in the car and going.
Yeah.
I do that with the train.
Maybe we have go like this. Okay, we head for Chiang Mai or Chiang or something.
Yeah. But you stop along the way maybe and just see things.
Yeah. Normally, I just drive for 3-4 hours, kind of, yeah.
And you wear he wears the big sunglasses?
No, this is this year.
This year,
Oh, you just got
I
those.
got problem with my eyes. Before I never had ski glasses here in Thailand. This is the first year.
That's to protect his eyes, yeah. Yeah, probably because of the skiing in Sweden. That's probably why you have problems, because of the glare and the sun, and and here, you know, I don't know, maybe just because the environment is different than Sweden, your eyes are not used to it, you know. I don't know.
Yeah, so that's nice. I mean, you never know what kind of road we would go.
Yeah.
Often I just I look at the map and find a small road instead of going on the highway. You know?
Yeah.
It's nicer to explore.
Yeah,
know?
that's
And
why I
like
walk
to
a lot.
explore.
That's why I walk.
I was impressed about your walking.
Because you take a train somewhere, you take a bus somewhere, you take a song towel, whatever, and then you just get out and you go, all right, where am I going to go? I'm going to go this way.
Yeah.
And you just go. And then maybe you find something that like nobody knows about, and you're like, wow, look at this place.
Yeah.
Look at this view here, you know? And, you know, but if you're not walking, you probably, you'll miss it, you know? So I like to walk. A car is nice too sometimes. I mean, I admit it's nice. Bicycle hurts.
You meet someone on a bicycle, you know, in many states.
Yeah, we met a foreigner somewhere.
And he was riding around everywhere.
Yeah, he was, driving from country to country with a bicycle.
Yeah. I wish I could do that.
He started in Singapore and he biked through Malaysia, and we met him in Chiang.
Yeah. I wish I could do that, you know, but
Amazing.
it's amazing, but first of all, it's dangerous.
Yeah.
When you're riding on the streets here,
Yeah.
it's very dangerous. Now I know there's one guy in the chat. He comes in and he's been watching for a long time. He lives here now. He used to live in China, and he rides bikes all the time. And he does 100 kilometers, 200 kilometer rides.
Yeah.
I would like to do it. I don't know how my hip. I have a bad hip. I don't know how my hip would do, and also like I say, it's a little bit painful if you ride all the time. It's uncomfortable.
Yeah.
And walking is uncomfortable also.
How about your feet?
My feet are okay now.
Okay now?
No problem. Yeah, because I only walk maybe 1 or 2 hours. But when you're walking 8 or 10 hours every day, it's
How
really
many
bad.
kilometers did you walk?
I don't know. It was probably.
You start in Burma.
I started at Masai on the border of Burma, and I went down to almost to, I think it was Pre or something like that. It was something like 100 and, I don't know, it was like 100 miles or something like that. But the problem was that I was going one day and then stopping one day.
You walk. No. 16 mil altogether.
Yeah, I wanted to keep walking, but my wife was like, my wife and my mother, what are you, crazy? Why are you doing this? I'm like, it's an adventure. It's an adventure,
Yeah, adventure.
Adventure, it's an adventure.
Like a challenge.
It's a challenge, yes.
Himself, so.
But my wife was like, I worry that something's going to happen, like you're going to get hit by a car, and then I'm going to have to come pick you up, and you're going to be like in pieces, and you're going to be like, somebody's going to find you on the road like a dead dog. And she was really upset, and my mother was upset, and so then I just went, when you have pressure, and my father was like, what are you thinking? You need to think about this. I'm like, but what happens if something happens to you? And in the first part of the walk, or in the middle of it or something, before I stopped, I was walking I used to walk at 3 o'clock in the morning. I would start 3 or 4 in the morning because it wasn't hot. Yes, before the sun comes up. So I walked maybe 7 or 8 hours, and then it was like I'm finished by 11 or 12 o'clock. And so that way it didn't get too hot. But one morning it was like 4 o'clock in the morning, and I'm walking, and I walk past a little fence, and I hear some dogs barking. And I see the fence, and I say, it's closed, no problem. I'm walking, and it's very early, so I'm not really awake. And then all of a sudden, I see two big dogs come out of one part of the gate, and they come at me, and they tried to attack me.
Oh.
They really and I was like kicking at them and screaming at them, but I kicked one under the jaw, and I was trying to kick, and I was like looking at both of them, and go to the.
You should have a stick.
I didn't have one then. After I had the big stick then. But I was like, it's okay, I'll be all right. And then those two dogs came at me, and I was like, man, this is... Because it was raining, and I thought, if I slip, they're going to jump on me. They will tear me apart, because they were big dogs. They weren't little soy dogs. They were big dogs. That made me wake up, and I was walking. That's why later on, you see, I'm walking with a stick the whole time.
Yeah.
Because anytime the dog would come close, I just pop, 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 and then they stop. But that was very early in the morning, and I thought, wow, the sun would come up, and people would start driving around, and then there's going to be this dead farang, laying there with the dog sitting next to him, and that's what I'm thinking in my head, They're going to find a dead farang, they're going to call my wife up. Yeah, he got attacked by two dogs. What? Yeah, he's dead.
You don't try to attack two dogs. Superpower.
No.
You die.
No, I wouldn't be. It's like, to me, I was like, oh, that's kind of stupid that you. But it can happen anytime, really.
Yeah.
You could be walking out this street right here, and a couple of dogs come, and you don't have a stick. I don't have a stick. What are you gonna do? But most of the time, it doesn't happen.
Yeah, I was out jogging there once, and I had like 10 dogs around me. But I see them, gathering around, and I see them from distance. So I pick up a big stick before I come
yeah.
So, but I thought sometimes they don't bother you.
Right.
They just leave you.
Yeah.
But those dogs, they actually come after me.
Right.
So everyone come,
Yeah. I've had it a couple times when I'm walking around my house.
But I hit one dog in the head with a stick, and he screamed and ran away. And the dog ran away after that. So by then it was probably 20 dogs around me, So I had to, do something, because they was, if I front one dog, that was
Right.
one
That was with the
behind
only
me.
two dogs. I was like looking and one would come close, and then I would go to him, and then that one would come close to me, and I try to kick it, and I was getting tired because I'm really, I'm kicking as hard as I can, and I'm trying to hurt them, because I want to make sure they know if I, hey, if you're gonna come close, because I didn't want them to kill me. I'm thinking to myself, these things, and for like a second I thought, these things might kill me. I was like, I might die here, I wasn't ready, Oh, I hate monkeys too.
Yeah.
They attack.
There have been so many pigs,
Yeah. And when the people feed them, then they get worse.
Yeah.
They're much worse. You know about lopari?
Yeah.
It's very bad there.
They will have before 2 months group, you fight.
Yeah.
And a monkey group in the, like downstairs.
Yeah.
In the monkey group in the mountain.
Right. They come down,
Down.
try to fight.
Yes.
Yeah.
Something.
When we went to, what is the name of that temple, like in Hua Hin, there's a big temple up on the mountain. Yeah, that's it. And we took my son, 2 sons, and Nicholas was young. He was only maybe 8 years old or something like that, and we're walking up this hill. And he had a water bottle, like this, he had in his pocket. And the monkey ran up and grabbed the water, pulled it out of his pocket, and he didn't see the monkey. He just went, and you're very high up, and it scared him, and he was like, and we had to grab him to make sure he didn't fall, and ever since then I didn't like monkeys. And then we went to Suratani, and there's a temple near my wife's house, and there are hundreds and hundreds of monkeys. But they have a guy who feeds them. And he said, if you don't go into them, they will not bother. If you stay away, they will not bother you. He said, but if you go into them, they think you're going to give them food. And if you don't give them food, they're going to get angry. I hate monkeys.
Yeah, same.
You know, it's the monkey, this kind of monkey, it's the macaque. They're called macaques. I'm not talking about, listen, I don't want to play with the chimpanzee. I don't want to play with the gorilla. They are wild animals. But when it comes to the macaque, they are very sneaky, and they're not scared of you, you know, and you have to worry about them. So I don't like going around, you know, where were we? Khao Sok. My wife and I were in Khao Sok. My wife was on the balcony, you know, in the lobby, and she's sitting there with the computer working, and she has like a couple hundred baht sitting on the table. And so she sees this monkey coming. She goes, ah. So she takes a little bit of the money, and she actually left 100 baht. She forgot. She didn't mean to. She left 100 baht. She took her laptop, went inside. She's starting to go back outside, and the monkey is right there. He has the 100 baht, and he saw her, and he got angry and jumped at the door, the glass door, the sliding glass door. So she locks the door, and the monkey standing there screaming at her, and we have photos of it.
Yeah.
And she's like, I'm not going back out there.
Maybe somebody have the monkey with the money.
Yeah, yeah.
So he knows the money.
They taught the monkey. Yeah, well, you know, they stopped with the, I forget who it is, stopped about the coconuts, because they teach the monkey to go get the coconuts. So if they teach the monkey to get the coconuts, you know, they can teach them to get the money.
Maybe someday we will you know, you need on TV. And so what's the country is England. England.
Yeah.
So we chop by some
Yeah, they didn't. Yeah, because they show
the
monkeys have to climb up and take the coconut.
Take the coconut.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So yesterday,
But you know, you see here in
Thai people have to do like that.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
But he said, you know, people cannot go up so high.
yeah.
Okay, we can.
You get the monkey to do it.
Monkey go up.
Yeah.
Normally in the south.
Right, right. Yeah, yeah.
But all world said, don't buy coconut, don't buy coconut.
Yeah, 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 exactly. Exactly. But you see about the orangutan in Thailand before. I don't know if they still do it or not, but before they have the orangutan, you know, and they, what do you call it? Orangutan, or I forget what they say it in Thai.
It's a big monkey.
It's an orange orangutan. And they used to do Muay Thai. They would fight each other in Muay Thai for the shows, for the foreigners. And I think they stopped now, you know, like they have in like the tiger temple before, and yes, and many of them. Yeah. When I see the tiger temple, I say, I cannot go there. I don't want to go there because I don't believe the bullshit, you know. If they want to try to take care of the tiger, then they need to do it like the right way. You have to have a lot of room and everything. But when they are telling the people, okay, you can walk with the tiger, they are my friend, and you can sit with the tiger because they are okay, they don't eat you, they are my friend. Now that tiger is not your friend. And you know, they said, oh, the tigers start to come into the temple, and then more. It's like the animals, they know that we will take care of them. It's all bullshit. It's a big bullshit story, you know. And now I don't think I think the monk, he ran away, and now they don't know where he is. He's gone. Like that, the monk who was the leader of that temple, I think he's gone. He left Thailand, and he's in Thailand. They don't know where he is. They can, you know. He pays money, but they closed the place down. They closed it. It took a long time, also, and they found, you know, they mix the tigers, which is really bad for their genetics, you know. And they found many of the like dead cubs, the babies. They found many of them in the freezer, and just really, really bad stuff, you know. So I try not to go to places like that. Even, you know, like here, they have animals here. I don't know what they do with them, or if they take care of them well or anything like that. But, you know, you have to just hope that they... I don't think here they're doing too much with them because they just stand around and eat, you know. But with the tigers, that's a little bit different because tigers need a lot of room, and they're wild animals. They need to be wild, you know. They don't need to be... They're not meant to be playing with the girl, or, you know, hey, I'm gonna go with you and go walk with you. They don't care about that, you know.
It's okay, it's their nature.
Yeah. Right. We have a dog and a cat. I didn't want either one of them. I didn't want the dog and I didn't want the cat. But now we have, and I like them. They're good animals, you know. They're not... Took a long time. Yeah, that's... See, they have the... let's see if I can do this here. Where is it? Yeah, there, you see? It's all right, you're not on. She's riding on the little pony. Anyway, I think this stream has gone long enough. I'm gonna sit here so we don't have to worry about the stream. I'm just talking anyway, so I'll see you guys later. Thank you for everything, and I'll talk to you guys later, okay? Choke D, jerk and my, and all that good stuff, okay? See you later.